over that. Shh. I'm live. I'm live. Hey, everybody. All right. So apparently, I'm a few minutes early, earlier than I thought I would be. So, welcome. So what happened is I was actually testing out to see if it would work at home. And if anything, it's raining now. I'd have to go over to my sister, which I didn't want to do. So fingers crossed this stream stays up and is functional. I hope as well that everybody can hear me without any buffering concerns. If you can't, let me know. Oh, my mic. If you can't, let me know in the comment section if you're able to hear me. All right. With that said, good afternoon. It is day 2 of the ISSA Grace Kennedy Boys and Girls Championships, and we're here to enjoy a watch along. So, for those who believe that this is going to be a stream that is showing the races, it is not. I will get copyright striked and I will lose my channel, so it's not happening here. But we will be watching the event together and enjoying the live action. So as usual, what I do is I let you all sound off in the comment section and tell me who is here. I see Top General was here from early on. Welcome. I hope the record for the class in 100 meters shall be a record. I guess this is class 2. That's what you're saying. Okay. Class 2, I think it's going to be a record. Based on the 11.25 that I've seen so far this season, definitely going to be a record for TNLE Terry Long, unless based on the weather. But then again, this is probably a good thing. Rain fell. They say usually when the rain falls and the track is a little bit wet, it gives us some super, super fast times. So this rain falling, I was looking at it earlier and I was saying rain falling is probably a blessing in disguise for whatever is going to be happening in the 100 meters a little bit later. So I'm excited for those times. I believe the record is definitely going in the class 2. Class 1, yeah, that's definitely iffy. I'm excited again to see what that one idle athlete will be able to do. Baker, Aliyah Baker, I'm excited for her, but um conditions, let's see, right? And then now class 3, I think we could possibly see the record. The reason why I'm saying that, I believe there's going to be a strong competition between Etienne and Natrice East. So with that said, I'm looking forward to see if both of them can push each other to a potential record. That's the 11.27. 1092 is class 1. That's a bit out there. As well, class 2 is 11.16, held by both Kevona and Kerika Hill. So I'm looking out for that. Definitely, I think that one for sure is going to go. I'm not sure as well if class 4 is going to go. That one is held by Kimon Shaw, I believe 11.75. But the favorite looks good as well. She looked good in her heats. And again, this rain falling before the 100s for me is probably just perfect. So yeah. Hey, Emela Shaw, what's up? East for the win. Okay, no problem. Oh yeah, I done a little poll thing. Great. So I'm gonna check the poll. Um, Hey, Q's Energy, I haven't been following champs. Work have me busy since the start of the year. Well, Q's Energy, me and you the same. I'm not gonna lie. When it comes to the junior athletes, I enjoy the performances, but I don't follow it tooth and nail like how maybe a Hubert Lawrence will follow it and try to know every single athlete. Yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot. It's a lot of athletes to know. So I tend to like just focus on the incredible performances, and then once they transition to the senior ranks is where I really zone in on them and really start paying them full attention, and everything that is required at that particular point I do. But when they're in these stages, I just enjoy the sport as it comes. So yeah. With that said, the juniors though look really good. Leading into the champs, I heard a few people saying that it was going to be a boring championship. So far, I've seen a lot of excitement in the 400 meters. I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to, and in both classes, looking forward to the 400s in both classes. Looks really good. Clearly the sprints, the 100 and the 200 meters is going to be really good as well, both classes. Looking forward to the sprint hurdles as well, both classes, right? So for the longer distances, I'm thinking the 1500 is also going to be very spicy as well. So yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. We may not see like crazy amount of records, but it is what it is. It's still going to be a very exciting games or championships, in my opinion. Hey Grant, what's up? East for the win. Okay, I hope y'all are voting in the poll. Hey Kevin, Etienne for the win. All right. Hey Jeff, what's up? How are you? I'm doing good. Shout out to Tom. Tom is at work. Tam is at work. Maybe later on she'll be able to watch the Cham's feed, but for now she is at work. And for those that may want to know, on the track now is the 1500 meters. That's what's on the chat now. Don't remember which class. I'm gonna check which class right now to see what's happening here. So I believe we're at class. Can I tell you how much I hate this website? I hate this website. We are at this is morning. Dear God, that's 100s. You know what? Let me look at this schedule because this thing doesn't help me. What I'm looking at does not help me. Is this after 3:52? So we're doing the class okay, so class 2 girls 1500-meter final. That's what is on right now. So again, points are up. Today's the first day that for points. So we'll be seeing early leaders in terms of the championship. So yeah, that will be excited for those who are interested again in who wins overall. For me, I never went to a school that was ever challenging for champs, so I don't have the same excitement for who wins champs. I'm more so interested in the individual performances. Doesn't matter from who, from which school, from where. That's pretty much what I'm excited about. But also, I'm from Manchester, so I do support all the schools in Manchester in performing well. So there's that as well. So yeah, I'm just glad to be sitting at my home and not out at my sister's place, back and forth. Trust me, it was too much. It's been too much. So I'm just actually glad that this is holding up for now. Um, Nolan, Douglas, yes, yes, 52.97 in the semis. Yes, yes. Absolutely phenomenal. Um, I hate the fact that she's doing the 4-2. Can I just say, because in the middle of the four, they're gonna be pausing to go do the 200s. So, or is she not doing the two? I don't even remember. But anyway, if she's doing the 4-2, I hate that idea because I think it takes away from the performance that you could have given wholeheartedly if you were doing only one. But with that said, it's gonna be crazy. I'm excited for the final. She looks so easy in that 52 97 run as well. So I'm excited for the finals for sure. And I'm also excited for the 200s. I see a lot of people saying, Tiana Lee Terry Long is gonna beat her in the two, but I'm like, even if you factor it being, a positive win over the allowable, that 22 point, what was it, 75? That is ridiculous. You know what I mean? So, and it was barely above the allowable. So, based on how she has come into the championship looking, she's going to go close to the record that, best believe, I'm thinking she's going to go close to Brianna Liston's class 1 record, and she's in class 2. That's the vibe I'm getting. So, she's going to be fantastic for the future. For now, and that's what I love about champs as well, and not covering it as seriously, because I get to see athletes when they get to this level and just before nobody knew them and all of a sudden now they're the greatest. You know what I mean? I like that. I don't really like focusing on class 3 and 4, to be fair, when they're shattering these records, because sometimes it doesn't carry through. Children develop at different phases, you know what I mean? An athlete that could be tearing up the place in class 4 disappears by class 1, right? And it's just natural selection, I would say. Natural selection, right? So yeah, the 1500 is still on the track. They're on the final bell. That's what's happening there. Let's see what you guys are saying. Did you see Rose? Yes, I saw Rose. Plus, I also saw what's the other Casey guy in the same class. Both of them looked really, really good. I saw them both, so I'm excited. That's why I said I'm excited for the 400s in for both sexes, female and male. I'm excited for the fours. The fours look really good, so I'm excited for that. The hurdles as well. I'm excited for the hurdles. I watched the hurdles last evening. I had ended my live before that, but I still watched it. So I'm excited for the 4 hurdles as well. They look really good. Um, how do you watch champs online? So you're gonna have to watch from One Spot Media, and depending on where you are, you'll have to pay for a subscription. Or if you have TV, you watch from TVJ or TVJ SN. DeAndre Daly looks like he could go sub 10. Dare I say he looks phenomenal. He looked great yesterday. The issue is that I was having, when we talk about sub 10, I don't know. I'm thinking that they'll probably have to look easier. I don't know if that makes any sense. It's not giving me sub 10. I welcome the sub 10, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't giving me sub 10 yesterday, so I don't know. Um, Terry Long will break the record. I believe she will. You're right. Douglas might take the 200 as well. Yeah, man, that 200 is definitely, I believe, hers. And I believe that she's going to be going close to Brian. In terms of times, let me see what the class 2 record is, as a matter of fact, in that 200 meters. I have no idea what it is. So let me jump down. Where do they have the 200s? Uh, this is boys. No, that's semis. Okay, let me go back up a bit to the day before. Where do we have the 200s? Okay, here are the 200s. 15 to 16. That's class 2, right? The record is Kevona Davis 22.72. I believe this record is going. This 22.72 from Kevona Davis, I believe goes. I believe goes. I think she can run close to 22.5. That's the vibe I'm getting. Unless, again, her doing the 4-2 double hinders her somewhat. If it does not, then I'm expecting a record in the 200 meters. That's my vibe. Um, Amal Glasgow, Casey, yes. Amal Glasgow, yes. Looked very good as well. And he was looking around and laughing. And I'm like, okay, I'm ready. I am ready. No races today. Derek, this is not a stream that shows the races. So if it is that you want to watch, you have to go to One Spot Media to watch. Or if you want to watch from your television set, no problem. TVJ or TVJSN. I will literally lose my channel if I show anything. I see an upset in the boys 100 meters. I picked 3 guys last evening. Which class? You didn't say which class, Kevin. Which class are we talking about? If we're talking about class 1, last evening I was looking at DeAndre Daly, Hector Benjamin, and what's the other young man name? The tall young man. So there are 3 persons that I'm looking out for in that 100 meters that looked around the same level. Honestly, a winner could come from either. That's how I'm looking at it. But DeAndre Daly looks a notch better than everybody else, I would say. All right, so the boys class 3 winner JC in the 15. He says it's awesome for his mother to leave her house and come watch him. So he takes the win in the class 3 1500 meters Durham Forester from JC. So JC, I believe, has a really strong contingent in the 15s this season. Well, they tend to always have, very good athletes in those 800-meter upper ranges. So this season is no different. I'm excited, though, to see what the championships comes down to. I know so far in terms of the class 2 long jump, JC took the Quinella there, 1-2, but Casey was third and fifth, I believe. So it was, I believe, 16 points to 10 points for JC and Casey in those finals. But since then, clearly the 1500 meters have been on and some more points have been added. Unfortunately, do they show the points thing at the bottom? I think they actually do. Let me go click on that 1500-meter finals to see if they actually have an update on it. And if they do, then I'll be able to tell you. Um, I will be able to tell you. Okay, here we go. The points. All right, so far the points are Jamaica College on 31 points and Kingston College in second on 13. So Jamaica College definitely scraped up quite a bit of points in the 1500s. So the 1500s have definitely pushed them out. They were on 16 after the long jump, but that 1500-meter class 3 has definitely pushed them up quite a bit ahead. They took in it first and third, while Casey, on the other hand, was sixth. Casey only had 1 athlete in there. Calabar had 1 as well, and he was 10th. I don't believe you get any points for 10th. So where's Calabar in terms of points? Calabar so far has no points. St. Jago is third with 9 points. Excelsior, am I saying this right? Yeah, wait. So San Diego is third with 9 points. Excelsior is fourth Why did they have third again? Oh no, they're tied on 9. So Excelsior's tied with a 9 on third, and then in fifth place is Sydney Pagon with 5 points. Then in sixth place is like St. Elizabeth with 3 points. Petersfield is seventh with 2 points. Then High is eighth with 1 point, and tied as well for 1 point. And eighth place is St. Catherine High School. From the girls' perspective, that was the girls' class 2-8. Okay, so the points have not been registered just yet for the girls' class 2-8, but we're going to take it from the girls' class 3-8. And so far, we have Alphonsus Davis leading with 13 points. And in second place is Edwin Allen with 12 points. St. Mary's third with 6. Homewood is fourth with 4. Sydney Pagan is fifth with 2. Sydney Pagan is looking good, actually. Wow. They're on the mark for both the boys and the girls. That's great. I expect, as this championship progresses, all of this should shift majorly, but still, it's good seeing these schools that are not typically, in the runnings up there. Sydney Pagan and Alphonsus Davis. Which year? What year are we talking about? I don't recall. So this is a very good look so far. St. Mary as well. Good look so far based on what I'm seeing for these schools. I was supposed to be checking my thingy majiggy and I haven't checked it. So let me check. So far we have 65 votes. All right, let me just wait a little bit before I end it. I end the stream here. So Aquarian router go down to the line. Exciting. That was exciting, I have to say. Definitely exciting. Hey Jordan, what's up? Exciting championship so far. So Jamaica College take yet another 1500 meters. KC is second. So let me see where the places are. JC will definitely, scrape up quite a bit of points again with this 1500 meters. These longer events is where JC is gonna try to pull away as much as they can from KC. But KC should be able to reel them back in, I'm believing, based on what I saw earlier on, or what I've been seeing so far at the meet. So great running, great running. Wow, and he was so far behind Ruta as well. Didn't find the kick. Now do y'all see my dilemma? I'm now at my sister's house. But yes, my dilemma. My dilemma. So I'm back. Thanks to those that have stuck around. Thanks to those that have stuck around. We're ready to continue. I hope everybody can hear me. We're ready to continue talking track and field. So guys, why everybody bones in a day? How long have I been gone? 7 minutes? You guys literally bounced in 7 minutes. You guys have no patience. Oh my God. OMG. Where is my stream? One Spot Media. Okay. Hey Ryan, what's up? What's up? Guys, I'm trying to get my stream back working and I don't know what's going on right now. I literally don't know what's going on with One Spot Media. So that's bugging out right now. But anyway, okay. For now, let me just start up my start this out. Let's just start this out for now so that we can get back to our champs talk. So guys, I did a poll and I hope you all took the poll because I will be ending the poll shortly. But I don't know what I'm doing with this thing because now the One Spot Media app is not working and I'm not sure why. I mean, I can watch it on my laptop, which I didn't want to, right? I didn't want to watch it from here. I wanted to watch it from a separate device, but why is this app bugging? Love you, Betty. I appreciate it. Thank you, Ryan. See, me afraid if I go upon One Spot Media because them always have issues. All right, here my problem, guys. So I live what most people may call slab, but I have a decking, right? And what you find with houses with deckings is TV doesn't really work in it. And honestly, in the age of internet, when you can watch TV online, why bother, try to watch TV straight? So I can't say last time I've actually watched TV. You know what I mean? So with that said, there I have a TV. It just doesn't come on ever, right? So with that said, yeah, I use online because I don't really have a choice really in the matter. It works for the most part. I don't really have issues with it. The only thing I noticed recently is that One Spot Meter is apparently now charging regular people now to watch. So usually you would only have to sign in and then you can watch TV. But apparently now you have to pay. Well, at least that's what happened with me. So I don't know if this is everything for everybody, but for now, that's what I've noticed. So I mean, I'm gonna have to, figure out an antenna in the future because it's wild to me that they're charging to watch free TV. You know what they have showing on local TV anyway. So anyway, I don't know. T. Black is surely beautiful. I love you because I love your blouse. All power to our ancestors. Thank you. I appreciate it. The boys under 18 400 meters is hot. Yes, very, very hot. I'm looking forward to it 100%. I can't wait. Actually, the fours in general, I think, look hot, and I'm looking forward to it. The girls as well. I'm looking forward to the 400s from the girls. I think just in general, the fours, the twos, because Gary Card is going to be going in the two, even though we didn't see him in the one, he's going to be going in the two. So I'm looking forward to that. So JC versus KC in this class one finals. Let's see. Bygrave. Let's see. It doesn't look like he's going to get it. Doesn't look so. KC is going to take it. Keeper from KC takes it. Bygrave is second. Second. Wow. Wow. That was a good race. That was definitely a good race. That was a good race. I said, guys, I had to run out into the rain. Did I not bring my charger? Oh, I had to run out in the rain because my internet. You people don't understand when I tell you that these internet people are messing with me, and they don't care. They honestly don't care. Anyway, something that I want to talk about that I heard earlier. So apparently they have this invited technical official. He's the, I guess, head starter, you would say. So they asked him what he thought about the 100 meters with Sabrina Dockery and the decision made. My man said he thought it was the wrong decision, and if it was him, he would have disqualified two athletes. I said, okay, no. And I'm so glad that Maurice, we don't really see eye to eye, but anyway, Maurice pointed it out that all the time that is. But Maurice pointed out that a false start isn't twitching in the blocks. You are allowed to twitch in the blocks as long as your foot doesn't leave the pedals and your hand doesn't leave the ground, right? So separate and apart from us not even seeing her twitch or in the blocks none at all, even if she did, that doesn't constitute a false start. So it was interesting to me that was his take. I was like, what? But anyway, the jury of appeal, which is higher than the starter, is the one that overturned the decision. Rightly so. I'm happy, right? So, I don't know what that was on about, but yeah, I didn't see the false start. Most people didn't see the false start. Most people didn't believe that constituted a false start anyway. So, I believe good sense prevailed in that case. But according to him would have false start two people. So I don't know. I don't know. Hey Dondina, what's up? Any bundle link available to watch the championships? I was hearing that somewhere available. Guys, this is not the. I'm telling you, TVJ is watching my stream. You probably don't know, but they are watching, right? They're waiting to see me slip up. Okay. So with that said, I was hearing on YouTube that there may be some available, so you're just gonna have to check it out. I can't, highlight any page because I can potentially get that page in trouble if it exists. So you're just gonna have to probably search it on YouTube. I was hearing that somewhere available yesterday. So just try to check it out there. If people want to risk it, then yeah, they'll do that, you know what I mean? Or sometimes people will just create some like a one-off page, that doesn't really have any subscribers just to show the event. So you will see that as well. So just try it. But I can't confirm, that there's any available because TVJ is really clamping down on this. I told y'all what happened last year. Last year I almost lost my whole channel. I got 3 strikes, and for those who don't know again about YouTube and how YouTube works, getting 3 strikes means your channel will be deleted. I don't know what kind of the grace of God, looked down and was sorry for me in the situation and said she worked so hard for this channel. Let's not have her lose it because I'm telling you, I almost had a heart attack. I almost had a heart attack last year. So yeah, we're not doing that this year at all. So I can see the blocks right now and the home stretch for the 100 meters. So I'm excited for that. That is gonna be hot. The semis are up. I want to see what those semis look like actually because I was talking about them yesterday and the fact that based on the times run, potentially we could get some of these girls in the same race. So I think right now I'm going to go ahead and probably end this poll. So right now, Natrice East is the based on what you guys are saying on 103 votes, 74% to Natrice East, 26 to Carriel 18. That's how the poll is ending now. So I've ended the poll. So in your guys' opinion, it is Natrice East that, well, I guess 73 to 26. It is Natrice that is going to walk away with the win. So far, both of them look good. Both of them look good. I want to see personally the separation in the semi. I think the semifinals is going to give us a clearer picture as it relates to who really is going to walk away with this win, right? So let me go into those heats for the semis and let me see what exactly is my thought process here. So that's literally the next event that is up on the track, and that event comes up at. Let me just tell you the time. The time would be 4:53. So we still have some time before it starts, but yeah, at 4:53 is when the girls class 4 100 is scheduled to go off. So let me tell you what's up here. Um, I'm looking at the girls one. Let me see who is in the same semi here. Natrice is okay. What did I tell Uno say yesterday? Uno sister Miss Smart? Uno sister Miss Smart? Carriel 18 and Natrice is in the same semi-final. So this one is going to be bang up. And I talked about it and I said, guys, based on what World Athletics is doing in terms of how the semi-finals are structured, you will see some of the fastest girls. It doesn't matter how easy you want. If your time is too slow, too bad for you, they all end up in the same race. We saw it at the World Championships last year with Shakiri, Talu, and also what's her name? Sharika ended up in the same semifinal. In this semifinal, we have Natrice East, Kalisha Bell, Martina Parks, and Cariel Etienne. They're all in this same race. Kalisha Bell. I believe Kalisha Bell was the fastest heading into. Three are the best girls in the same race. Martina, not Martina. Kalisha Bell was actually the fastest qualifier yesterday, I believe, with her 12:25. So the 12:25 made her favorite, right? But Natrice East time and also Carrie 18's time, unfortunately too slow, made them end up in the same semifinal. Um, What time is the final? Oh, hold on there. TVJ and One Spot Media across. Excuse me, please. What time? Which final are we asking about, Shireen? T, where are you watching? I'm watching on One Spot Media. I've logged into One Spot Media plan. I'm seeing cricket on TVJ Sports and some show on TVJ. From One Spot Media, did you pay? That's the big question that I need to ask. Did you pay? Because usually typically what they do is they make us watch it free once we're in Jamaica, but I've noticed that this year just to watch their channel I actually had to pay, right? So I don't know what's going on now, but it's pay now, right? So it's not the same pay-per-view plan that you get from overseas. It's not that same pay-per-view plan, right? It's another pay subscription plan, I guess, for just regular Jamaican viewers, I guess. So that's pretty much what's happening now. So Well, me no know. I did the same thing, track universe. So me no know what to tell you. Say, I mean, when you start me because just in case them are gonna lick we off. I hope to God they don't do anything to it. J Jesus, I'm ever go buy one other plan. What is TVJ on? It's showing on TVJ for free. Yeah, that's if you're watching TV. So if you're watching TV, you should be able to see it. Is it Etienne? That's what I said, Etienne. Or did I say Etienne? Child, I don't know what I said. Etienne. I don't know what to say. TVJ is confusing me, guys. So I don't know. But I'm watching it from One Spot Media. So I don't know. And I'm watching TVJ Sports Network to be exact. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh, and another thing, I don't know if the device you're using is a thing because if you're using a laptop, I noticed this from I was over my house, but because I couldn't bring my other laptop with me, I only have one with me. So when I log into mobile, it shows me one. It shows me champs. But when I log in from my computer, it shows me cricket. It shows me T20 ISSA cricket. So that's probably what it's probably based on the device you're watching from too. I just remembered. So I don't know what TVJ is up to at this particular point, where the app is showing something different from what the actual computer is showing. So my suggestion is download it on your phone, your tablet, and watch it from that instead of if you're using the web browser. Because I noticed there's a difference with the web browser. When I was on the web browser, it was showing me ISA. It didn't load, don't get me wrong, but it was showing me in the schedule T20 ISA. That's what I saw. Um, how are the how are the performances thus far? They're exciting. The performances are exciting. Okay, so Hyacinth is in Canada and she's watching it on TVJSN. Okay, so it's available, guys. So I guess maybe with the app, that's the best option. Or do I shouldn't be putting ideas in TVJ's head, you know? God check universe. Me don't know what to tell you say then. I don't know what to say then because it's One Spot Media I'm watching. I don't know if they're forcing people to buy that deer plan. I don't know if that them I do. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised at all. But yeah. Oh, on cable. Okay. Okay. I'm watching it on USA on in the USA and watching with you cause I'm at work as well. Thank you. I appreciate it, Ashane. Um, I don't know. I don't know what's bugging out with their either their app or their website. I don't know. So the sprints are coming up in about 20 minutes is when we get to the sprints. 100 meters. For now, let me give you some point standings again, based on what's updated on this website at least. So the last event was the 1500 meters class 1 for boys. There are also field events going on that I don't believe are scored yet. So because they're not scored yet, then just to keep that in mind. So after 4 events, JC is at 56 points in first place. KC is on 34 points. St. Jago is on 9 points in four. No, sorry. St. Elizabeth Technical is in third with 12 points. Excelsior is in fourth, along with St. Jago with 9 points tied. Alphonsus Davis is on 6 points. They are in sixth. Sydney Pagan is in seventh, tied with Edwin Allen and Calabar with 5 points. So Calabar is now on the table. Magoti High is in 10th with 2 points. Petersville is in and also in 10th with 2 points. Denby High 1 point with St. Catherine and Fogo Road High School across the board for 12th. So tied 12th right there. For the girls now, that's boys. Where's girls? That's class 3. Girls 1500 meter class 1. Okay, so I don't know why that's I don't know why the girls class 3 isn't updated the girls class 115 isn't updated yet. So I can't tell you the points up to the most recent track event for the girls at least. Girls class 1. Yeah, it's not in. So let me go back to the girls' class too. Girls class two. Okay. So after two events, really and truly, that's pretty much what they're showing me here. Only two events have been scored based on what I'm seeing. Edward Allen is in first place on 16 points. In second place is Alphonsus Davis on 13 points. Homewood is third with 12 points. Very Technical is fourth with 9. Belfield is fifth with 6. St. Mary is fifth with 6. St. Jago is seventh with 5. Denby is eighth with 3. Sydney Pagan is ninth with 2. And St. Catherine is also ninth with 2 points. So those are the points so far based on the amount of events that have already been scored. Um, So, outside JA, you have to purchase one spot. Yes. Hey, Damari, what's up? Won't be able to stay on live tonight. Got to get ready for to bed. Just popping in to say hi. Okay. Hey, thank you for joining. Just catch the replay when you can. I appreciate it. Um, I was seeing an advertisement on TVJ where they're saying depending on I guess where you watch it from, they'll be streaming different events. It's like how their streaming is now working. Let's put it that way. So I guess depending on I guess what you are watching from, where you're watching from, you could be seeing different things. T, stop talking about your feed. You know, so yourself. Exactly. That I'm kind of feeling nervous. Guys, don't ask me about the feed anymore, please. Um, I'm in the USA and I'm watching with you as well. I'm at work. Thank you, O'Shane. Oh, I think I read this O'Shane comment already. I think. Team Hydel straight. Okay, I'm rooting for you as well. It's a personal bias. It's a personal bias. Since Edwin dethroned Homewood and Homewood is from Manchester, so it's a kind of a personal bias. Um, what is this? Plover Road High School? No, it's not Plover. Fogar Road. You mean Fogar Road? Let me see if Fogar Road is on this. Fogar Road is not on this. Or is that how Fogar Road is spelled? I didn't know. Child, I didn't know. So if that's how it's spelled, I apologize. Your dress is royal. It's actually a shirt, but thank you. And I won't be showing you anything below. Oh, Lord. So, guys, I don't hear any one of you talking about the 100 meters in the girls' class three that I talked about with the all of the best girls being in the same race, literally the same race. That's gonna be wild. I don't see anybody challenging Tiani Terry Long. So even I don't care who is in her race, she's winning. Um, based on what I saw with also what's her name? I did a video on her and I don't even remember her name. Her name is slipping me right now. Baker, Alia Baker. Based on what I saw from Alia Baker, she looks good for the win as well. So I don't believe her semifinal will change anything. I don't think so. The girls class four, based on what I saw, I think there's one solid favorite as well. But let us see. Let us see. Let me go back to the girls class four. They're showing the shot put right now. Let me go to the girls class for a second. What's her name? Texier Johnson. I think it's Texier Johnson is the favorite. I want to say, yeah. So Texera looked very good yesterday. So in my humble opinion, I do not believe there's going to be anybody challenging Texera. So it doesn't matter what semifinal she's in or who is in it with her. The closest one I believe, or what's going to really tell us who is taking class three, is what's going to happen in the semifinal. And again, as I said, all of the girls are actually in the same race. So we have the three fastest girls, I believe, or the three best girls based on what I saw are in the same race. So we're talking about Etienne in the same race. We're also talking about Natrice East and also Kalisha Bell. They're all in the same race. They're all in semifinal or semifinal too. So it's interesting. Guys, you seem to be more interested in how I look versus what I'm saying. I'm starting to feel weird here. Hey, Black African, welcome back. Me have to left and come back and see you run Ghana your sister yard. I can barely use my Wi-Fi these last few days, and I'm having palpitations because I love watching charms. It's a mad me. It's literally making me lose my mind. I didn't plan on being over at my sister today because it's raining. So I not only did I have to run left my yard, but me have to run left my yard in the rain. And it's a country. So I didn't choose to walk on the road this time. I literally cut through bush. I literally cut through bush this time around, red dirt and all. Oh my gosh, it is wild. I literally can't stand this Wi-Fi situation, and I can't wait to get it resolved. Yes, the 100 finals are on tonight, so we're excited for that. How can I watch champs on the internet? One Spot Media. So they're still showing the shot put. Let me look who is in. Just for giggles. Let me see who is in the same heat with Tiani Terry Long. Oh, and my cousin is also here. So let's see who is here with her. So Shamoya Birthright comes up in heat two or semifinal two. She's in the same one with Sabrina Dockery and Shamonique Hazel. So Shamonique Hazel and Sabrina Dockery meet again. They met in the heat because they had to put Sabrina Dockery in the same heat as her since they reinstated her. So they end up in the same race again. Tianli Terry Long goes with Brenna Davison in the same race. Honestly, again, I don't believe there'll be any competition when it comes to Tianli Terry Long. So it doesn't matter. In the first semifinal, there's Chevy and Shim and Brianna Campbell as well line up here. So this is gonna be exciting. It's gonna be exciting. I'm looking forward to class two. I just don't think Tiana Lee Terry Long is gonna be challenged. Class one for the girls, no. Wait, let me go to some of the boys because I'm actually interested in the boys as well, even though I rarely talk about them. I sound kind of biased sometimes to the boys, to be fair. Where is the boys class? What is this? That's class three. Let's go to class two. Right with Nairo and Wade. So Naron Wade it comes in semifinal two, and he runs with Tavane Stewart from Herbert Marson. So this is gonna be a good clash. This is gonna be an exciting clash for the semi. Romaldo Smith comes up in semifinal one, and he goes with Malik Nugent. I liked how Malik Nugent looked yesterday too. Hmm. This is gonna be interesting. I like how the semis are looking for the boys. At least you can distinguish two top favorites here, I would say. And then in semi three is Kyle Bowden from Kingston College, as well as Tyrese Foreman from St. George's and Thomas Daly. So yeah, from Cornwall. So the semis are looking good for class two. Let me see class one for the boys. That's gonna be interesting as well. Um DeAndre Daly runs with Damore Miller. I don't think DeAndre will be challenged by Damore Miller. I liked how Damore Miller looked. He looked easy, and just not as easy as Daly. Um, in semi two, we have Omarion Barrett from Steertown, Ryan Pinnock, and Hector Benjamin is also here, and Tremaine Hamilton. Oh, this is a good race. And then in semi three, we have Yuri Clark or Yuri Lawrence Clark, as well as Shaquille Garden as well. All right, so the semis are they are shaping up nicely. The semis are shaping up nicely. Expect fireworks from the get-go. What time does East run? So East is in class three, guys, and the class three semifinal is slated for girls class three 5:08. And in 10 minutes is when the girls' class 3 will go off, and the girls' class 3 goes off at 4:53 based on what they're saying here. So as long as they're keeping to time, there was a rain delay though. So I don't know if they, well, I don't think that the track events were affected. I believe the field events were affected though, not the track, because some of the shot puts and so forth had to be pushed back because obviously they will slip and hurt themselves in the actual event. So I believe the field events are probably pushed back a bit, but I don't think the track events were affected based on the rain. Oh, yeah, I'm hearing it now. A new record. So 16.43, new record. New record. Let me see who threw it. So she's from St. Jogo. St. Jago. What's her name? I'm waiting to hear her name. Did not hear her name. Yeah, Basil, I'm seeing it is a record, definitely a fantastic. But based on what they're saying here, it was pretty much expected based on what she did so far this season. She came into the championships with a 16.24. So she was on pace to throw amazing at the championships, and it has happened. So big throwing from her. And I'm loving what's happening with our field events in recent years. I'm just watching these little juniors. I'm hoping that they persist, through to class one, through to college, and then, hone their craft and get to the senior stage. I'm definitely loving it. I'm loving to see our field events grow and grow and grow. Um, you think Yuri Lawrence is gonna beat Daly and Hector Benjamin? I mean, I could possibly see him coming second, but then again, there's also what's his name. Then again, it's gonna be tough. Let me watch the semis first. I'm gonna tell you who I think is winning after the semi. Shanoya Douglas, that athlete is special. I hope she can win gold for herself and school, but I want to see some records. Her first attempt. Oh, so that means she has much more throws to go. All right, that record can get further and further. Then I'm looking forward to it. Then for sure. Shanoya. Let me go look at the class two 400-meter record because it's probably held by Anisha McLaughlin or something. Let me go look at that 400 meters record. 400 class two record. Oh, Christian Gordon, another Homewood athlete, but still fantastic. 51.62. Oh, 51.62. Christian Gardner was killing it back in the day, man. Christian Gardner, and let me tell you something. This was the only time in Manchester that anybody wanted to be from a technical school. Like it's a thing in Manchester to go to a traditional high school. I don't know if people know. So if you go to Manchester, if you go to Bishop or if you go to DC, you're creme de la creme. That's how you were looked at back in the day. Now things are a bit streamlined. But back then, if you went to Manchester, Bishop, or DC, you were, top tier. But when it came to champs and Homewood and the colors that they used to put in their hair, I just remember the fervor in Mandeville Town and the excitement. And those were the times I was like, could I not go to a champ school? I was dying for it. You know what I mean? But yeah, it was exciting watching them back in the day. I have to tell you, it for me was very, very exciting. And this record is coming from 2011, actually. What am I talking about? I was done high school already. Wait a minute. What's her name? I'm sure Anisha McLaughlin was running when I was in high school. I wasn't in high school. I was an adult. I have to find an Anisha McLaughlin record someplace. Girls class. What does Anisha have records in? She has any records left on the book? That's the question I should be asking. Girls class. No, that's boys. Here's girls. Record. Okay, here's Anisha McLaughlin record from 2001. Also, Anisha. Okay, good. Thank the Lord. At least Anisha was in school when I was in school. Because I was like, don't tell me I'm losing my mind. Yeah, Anisha was in school when I was in school. Okay. Oh my gosh. The 100-meter finals run yet? No. No, no, no. Not yet, Sir Mike. It will be coming up in 4 minutes. That's going to be the girls class 4. Um, what time? It is 4:49. Um, how the false starts going? Well, we saw one controversial false start, and let me reiterate what I said earlier on. So they've invited a international technical starter that is the head starter. He said he was not the one that made the decision yesterday because it was a jury of appeal that made the decision, which is higher than the head starter. But still, the head starter that they invited to Jamaica said that if he was the one that was educating the race, he would have made it a false start for two athletes based on what he saw. So he would have flung out what's her name? Sabrina Dockery, and he would have flung out, I'm assuming, probably lane 6, because we did see lane 6 false start, to be fair, right? So I guess that's what he would have done. But what Maurice said, which is what I agree with as well, the rules indicate that even if you twitch in the blocks, as long as your foot doesn't leave the pedal or your hands don't leave the ground, then it's not a false start. But what was interesting as well is that we did not see an actual twitch from her in the blocks. So it was interesting that that was his take on the matter. But um, Rashid Clark, hey Rashid, thank you for joining first time. I appreciate it. Um, on your way to greatness. Yes, we're getting there slowly but surely, and I appreciate the support. 1-1 Coco will fill the basket. um, I'm here to see Allen. Oh, Tiana Lee Terry Long from Edwin Allen. Okay, she's gonna tear up the tracks. I agree. I agree. She's gonna do something phenomenal. I believe that class 2 record is going. And the class 2 record is jointly held by Karika Hill and Kevona Davis, 11.16 seconds. The girl won the appeal. The girl won the appeal. She will be running the semifinal. Yes, she did win the appeal, but I'm letting you know that the head starter that they invited in believed that she should have been flung out of the race. And he said it also sets a dangerous precedence that if you false start, you can appeal and get put back in the race. So I don't know, but again, based on what everybody else that was watching said, it doesn't really make no sense what he's saying. Plus, again, the jury of appeal is higher than the head starter. So even if the head starter had potentially said, okay, it's a false start, the jury of appeal has the final decision. Um, hey Claude, what's up? Herbert Morrison. Guy is gonna break the 100-meter record class 1. That 100-meter class 1 record is 9.99 seconds. I will reiterate what I said last evening. Based on what I saw, I'm not getting sub 10 vibes. Let's see what happens in the semifinal though and the final. But for now, I don't get sub 10 vibes from the guys. So if DeAndre Daly you believe will run sub 10, okay, but I don't feel the vibe. I'm not feeling it. Usually I can feel records in my bones. I'm not feeling it. um no, it's different, Kimani. Claver false started. It's not a question about her false starting and then putting her back in the race. As far as many people or most people are concerned, she did not false start. That's the contention. It's not her false starting and them giving her a blight. No, that's not the thing. It's that she did not false start. That's the thing. So yeah. Um he ran 10:08 in the semis. The semis no run yet, Sir Mike. We can't use last year as well. You can use last year as a gauge, but you also have to take into consideration current shape. So current shape isn't really dictating to me sub 10. You know what I mean? So let's see. Um, Kevin says Daly is not breaking any record. We know his top end is formidable. I agree, his top end is formidable. He has to work on that start. I know why he doesn't start. He doesn't drive out of the blocks as powerfully as he should. But still, I'm just not getting sub 10 vibes. I will be pleasantly surprised. Don't get me wrong. I'll be happy and excited if our athletes run that fast. I'm just not getting the vibe. Um, to me, he looked better last year, to be honest. That's the vibe I'm getting as well. He looked much better last year. So I hear a lot of, even Hector Benjamin that was talking about, well, not him, his coach. Hector Benjamin's coach was talking about, sub 10 earlier on the season. He doesn't look like sub 10 class as well either. And I keep having to say to a lot of people, not because you see one person do sub 10 or sub 11 on the girls side means that everybody can do it. It's a barrier. It's an amazing barrier, and it's a barrier for a reason. And it's a barrier that signifies world class. When you're talking about world class athletics and men, sub 10 is the barrier. Sub 10 is the barrier. And then for the women, sub 11 is the barrier. So to get past that barrier is a big deal, and we can't underestimate it just because we have seen it before. Just know that Buwaji and Kumi ran a phenomenal race to go sub 10, right? He did phenomenal. Um, Terry Long for 3 gold medals. Let's see. LOL, only 3 juniors have ever gone sub 10. Right. So what's his name from Botswana is one, plus the American. What's the young guy named Trayvon Bramel? So Trayvon Bramel, and also let's see Little Bogo plus Boaji and Kumi. Those are the only people. So here we go now. First semifinal here. Texira Johnson is here. So let's go. Let's see how this rolls off. I have Texira walking away with the win here. Where's my heat? Oh gosh, I lost it. Girls class. Where am I? Okay, here we go. So let's see. I don't think anybody is gonna challenge Texira. I think she wins this clear, 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 clear. I don't think she'll be challenged at all. So let's see. My hair gets so annoying sometimes. Okay, so there's just announcing. Let me tell you who is in the race. So Dejanay Stevens from St. Mary is here, coming in with a 13.24. Devonay Francis from Homewood is in lane 2, coming in with a 12.81. In lane 3 is J. Dean Patterson from Alphonsus Davis with a 12.77. In lane 4 is Texera Johnson, that's a seeded lane, coming in from Heidel with a 12.36. In lane 5 is Chelsea and Samuels from St. Jago High with a 12.89 seconds coming in. Then we have Joanna Pennant, sorry, from St. Andrew High with a 12.93 coming in. And then in lane 7, we have Lenora Scarlett from Manchester High. Whoop, whoop, Manchester. Oh, and there was also a home mode. Whoop, whoop. Okay. And she comes in with a 12.98. Then in lane 8 is Alea Ross from Convert of Mercy coming in with a 13.47. So let's go. I think Texera, steamrolls this heat. Let's see. They're on their marks. And they're off. Texera gets an awesome start, and she's literally leading, but she's cruising. Now she's pulled away from the field. Patterson is trying to keep with her, but Texera is gone. Here comes in second place Chelsea and Samuels from St. Jago. Fantastic run, 12.06. She was gone. Not challenged at all. She steamrolled them. 12.06. The favorite for class 4 is from Ferncourt. It wasn't Texera? Let me go look. What Ferncourt there? Who is Ferncourt? Rihanna Scott. All right, let's see. Let me not say anything yet. Let us see. I would to see that Mike, all the best to her. Oh, Tiana Lee Terry Long getting 3 goals. Oh yes, guys, please hit the like. If you're here, please hit the like button. Don't let me have to ask you guys to hit the like. Know that should be a thing. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it is a fantastic time. It is a fantastic time. So I'm excited to see the finals. The finals is going to be probably between, as who was this? Kevin said, between Rihanna Scott and Texera Johnson. That's probably going to be the or maybe we can probably throw in Tashana Godfrey as well from Heidel. Not from Heidel, from Edwin Allen. So let's see. We have to go through Heat 2 or semifinal 2. From in lane 1, from Mount Alvernia, we have Zwange Edwards, or Wange Edwards. She has come in with a 13.25. And then we have Brianna Salman from Titchfield. She's in lane 2 with a 13.02. Then Sade Gillett in lane 3 from St. James High with a 13 seconds flat. Then Tashana Godfrey is in lane 4 from Edwin Allen, 12.46. Then Michaela Gordon from Woolmers is in lane 5, and she has come in with a 12.92. And these are times that were done in the heat. Just to be clear, that these are times that were done in the heat. Then in lane 6, we have Tanisha Richards from Homewood, and she has run 12.91. Then Abigail Brown is in lane 7 from Immaculate Conception High, and she has gone coming with a 12.71. And then Onelia Grant has come in with a 13.28, and she's from St. Jago in lane 8. So yeah, that is that. All right, let's go. When okay, Claude, once you get towards this evening session like this, the wind does calm down. But what I love is that rain was falling, and what they typically say when rain falls. Just on my shirt. Oh my God, I got makeup on my shirt. What they typically say is that after the rain, the track in Jamaica is fabulous to run sprints on. So I'm expecting some really fast times. All right, so they're in their blocks and their sets. All right, and they're off. Okay, no separation just yet. No, Gardner is there. Oh my God, Gardner looks like she's gonna beat Scott Godfrey from Edwin Allen. Gardner takes it, and Godfrey is in second. Okay, so Gardner takes it from Wilmus, 12:34, and Edwin Allen's Godfrey is in second. Okay, okay. Those two have automatically qualified. All right. I still don't see any of these people challenging Texera, but let's see what happens with Rihanna Scott from Fern Court. So, guys, I want to say something. Before I put braces in, I could speak properly. I could pronounce words properly, but ever since I put it in, I can't speak properly anymore. There is this thing, I don't remember what they call it, that they put right here, like a wire in my mouth, and my tongue keeps hitting on it. So every time I speak, it's like I get part way in what I'm saying, and then it stops. You know. I'm actually low key praying that the wire gets broken out if I try to eat something too tough. Maybe I need to bite into a bone and break it out. So yeah. So Godfrey ran 12.45 to take second place. Okay. The track is faster after the rain for real. Yep, I've been hearing that a lot. Are you laughing at me, Veronica? It's semifinals. It's 3 semifinals. So this is where we see, I guess, the other favorite for the race, Rihanna Scott from Fern Court. So let's see. And it's raining heavily outside. It's raining here very hard. And Veronica said yes. Oh my gosh. I love you guys so much. You make me laugh all the time. And you know what? It's okay to not take yourself too seriously as well. It's okay to not take yourself too seriously as well. You know what I mean? Let's see how this third race goes. But guys, please remember to hit the like. Let me go over to the like and see how much likes I got. Guys, there are 100 and other you here. 152 people here, and I'm only seeing 60. Where is it? I lost my likes. I'm only seeing 62 likes. Come on, guys. Hit the like. Hit the like, please, and thank you. I appreciate it. All right, so now they're getting on their marks for the third and final semifinal. Those plastics are called retainers. I do wear retainers, and they make me speak even more horribly. So that's something's always in my mouth. All right, and they're off. Okay, Rihanna Scott gets a good start, and she's literally gone. Okay, let's see the time that she's clocked. Edwin Ellis is in second, but Rihanna Scott is gone. Let's see the time. 12.15. Let me see the wind. I need to see the wind in these semifinals. Where is my page? Let me see. So the final is between Texera from Heidel and Rihanna Scott from Ferncourt. I agree that that is the final. That's how the final is going to look. Honestly, based on what I saw, Texera looks better than Rihanna Scott based on what I saw. But the wind plays a part as well. So let me just double check the wind in both races. Um, so the wind was zero wind. Okay, there's practically no separation. In semifinal one, the wind was well, I guess it's a positive 0.3. Then in semifinal two, it was dead wind, and in semifinal three, it was also dead wind. So there's no separation there. So yeah, I think Texture looks the better of anybody else. Texture for sure looks the best. Um, Not a drop in Mobe. Mobe a hot like 10 fireside. Oh Lord, I'm sorry if you went to my reach, cause if Mandeville hot bad, me can't just imagine Montego Bay. Um, Although it's kind of overcast. T again, Shania Douglas. As of this year's champs, we will call her Felix due to her similar running style. What say you, T? Um, I don't know how fast was Felix as a junior. I remember at World Juniors in what was it, 2003 or 2002. I just don't remember how fast she was as a junior. Alison Felix. But for me personally, guys, I like athletes to be themselves. So she will just be Shania Douglas, and just know that we will see her in the future potentially be one of the greatest athletes ever. You know what I mean? So yeah. Texera means business. I think so. I definitely think so. Class four will also be hot. Based on what I'm seeing, class four is coming down to two athletes, Texera and Rihanna. I do think based on what I saw, Texera takes the win, Rihanna is second. But again, when the pressure hits in the finals, these are young babies now. When the pressure hits in the finals, then it may be a different story. But yeah. Um Texie for sure. Yeah, Texie looks the better one. Give thanks for the jury of appeal. Yep, give thanks for that because I don't know what the head start I was talking about, but okay. Where I am in Portmore, rain barely fall, but me glad still. Yeah, Portmore deserves a cool down too. I used to live there for years, and I know it's hot. Used to live in Greater Portmore. Um, who are you talking to? My sister. Let's see my sister. My sister, do you want to come on and say hi? She says she looks awful. She has just come home from work. She works at the bank Jamaica National. So she's saying hey. So that's my sister. So this is my oldest sister. Well, no, it's not my oldest sister, but I consider my oldest sister. This is my mom's number one child. All right, so we're getting excited for the um class three now. So we're definitely going into class three. So let's see. So we have Tiana Bembridge, Najee Brown, Carrie Tape, Andorra Campbell, Ronique Stewart, Akila Bell, Gianna Murray, Paris Pommins. That's how the lineup is. Andorra Campbell from St. Jago is expected to take this. Based on the time coming in, I don't believe she will be challenged as well, but let us see. They're in their blocks. Let's go. And they're off. False starts. Who is this now? I think this is Najee from Immaculate. Najee seems to have false started, so let's go. You all look alike. Yes, we do. Same mama, same dada. So we're supposed to look alike. She's as beautiful as I am. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sure, she appreciates it, even though she's just coming in from a long day of work. So yeah, she is tired. So she looks tired. That's how you look after a long day of work. You know what I mean? No, telling her, I'm saying that you look better than that. That is just you after a tired, a long day of work. My sister says I'm shading her, but I'm not. I'm just telling you all that she's even prettier. Oh, so Najee. Oh, I forgot that she's Jermon Brown's daughter. Oh yes, I remember. Okay, I guess she didn't false start. I'm not sure what happened, but she's still in the race. I'm gonna leave that one alone. Since it's Jermaine Brown's daughter, I'm gonna leave it alone. And they're off. Let's see. Sent away. Here comes Campbell from San Diego moving away. Oh my gosh, she has dismantled this field. Whoa! 11.55. Is the record going? Is she into this for the record? Hold on. Remember now. The record is 11.27. 11.57? Positive 0.4? I won't tell me say we not get no record in a class three. Look out because this is Andorra. What's your name? Andorra? Me don't want to spoil the girl name, Adora. This is Adora. I don't want to see what is gonna happen with Latrice East and Carrie Etienne, and they're all in the same semifinal. My brother is calling me. I'm not sure why. Probably he's watching me live also. Let me text him and tell him I'm on live. I guess it's a family occasion. Where's my brother's thingy on WhatsApp? Oh my lord. Search. Okay, so I just texted my brother, let him know I'm on live. Yes, she does look like Sharika. I was gonna say that, I was gonna say she giving me Sharika vibes. I don't know, something about her giving me Sharika vibes. You know what I mean? Um, yeah, Jermaine's daughter did well last year. I think she won. She won class, what was she in? Class 4? I think she won. Um how y'all celebrate each other? Tell me one alone. LOL. Oh my gosh. Huh? I don't know if they're saying they want a loan from the bank. I'm not sure what that means. I'm telling you right that I'm on live and I can't talk and he's still calling. No, it's red. You can't call it right now. You WhatsApp and tell me that I'm on live, I can't talk. Oh, if you guys want a loan from Jamaica National, then you have to sign up. Head into a branch closest to you and sign up. Oh, 1 second. I soon do that. If y'all want a loan, give me the number again. If you're interested in getting a loan, that is 577-8509. Okay. So that is 577-8509. So if y'all are interested, hit her up, and that's Miss Thompson, same Thompson like myself. Okay, there you go. Let me pin it as well. All right, so the race is coming up now. So this is the interesting one. I want to, oh, let me spin it. Okay, there we go. This is the race. This is the race that's going to determine for me who takes the win. So Natrice East and Cariel Etienne. They're off. East gets a great start and she's gone. Here comes Etienne, but East is leading. Oh my gosh, East is literally dismantling this field. Etienne is coming, but East, I don't know if Etienne was holding something back, but it's not giving what I thought it would. It's not giving what I thought it would. You giving me a first name? Huh? Just say that. It doesn't matter. Okay. It's 1R, right? Eh? I know how to spell it, Dab, but I'm just verifying. Okay, so that's my sister's name. You have to go call her King Kilnando. But East for the win. Based on what I'm seeing now. East and what is her name? East and Adora. I'm loving East and Adora from St. Jago. Cariel Etienne didn't give me what I thought. Was it a negative 1.3? I'm confused right now. Was it a negative win? I'm trying to see the wind, guys. The wind was positive 1.3. Okay. Based on what I saw, I'm not gonna lie. It's Andorra versus Natrices. That's what I believe. That's my thought process, guys. You can tell me in the comments what you think. Yeah, she does give me Sharika vibes for true. I agree. Um, yeah, she did medal, but I'm not sure if she won. I remember Jermaine running down to the track and hugging her up. I never when she win. What class was she in last year? I remember that whole interaction, but I don't remember how much she plays. Um, Tina's 11-27 may be under threat after all. I think so. But I think it's different people. I was thinking Etienne and East. I'm now thinking Adora and East. Um, all right, so the final semi-final is off. So Johnson is there. Forrester is there as well. Homewood is coming as well, but Johnson takes the win. 11.7. Okay. My take, guys. The win is between Adora and East. I think East, though, based on how she looked in her semifinal, looks the better of the two. But Adora has the height going for her. Adora has those long limbs, which means that once she opens up her stride, she could potentially defeat East, but we may have the record is probably under threat. Based on what I saw, the record is definitely probably under threat. When it comes to Etienne, I don't know if she held back some, but I don't like how she was utterly dismantled. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but let's see. Um she not look nobody, guys. My sister not looking at soul. I felt like that like the Edwin Allen girl could have gone faster. All right. She's gonna have to go some if she wants to contend. Um, what I like about East, based on this comment about experience, she rises to the occasion. I've watched her a lot of times run where she's been the underdog and she has risen to the occasion. So she has that going for her. So let me see what happens there. Let us see what happens there. Let's get to the boys class three now. So let's keep rolling. The boys class three is on track. Um, we have in this one Mario Rose from Wilmers as the favorite. In the lineup is Jamal Graham, Devondre Williams, or Randy Campbell, Mario Ross, Tahim Thompson, Rashawn Dunn, Hanif Jones, Kieran Gavin from Manchester High. Um, I'm not ruling out Etienne because clearly, once you get to a final, it's all 8 lanes are in it for the win. But I'm just going off what I saw in terms of performance, and I'm telling you the favorites, in my opinion, are Adora and East. Um, she came second. Yeah, Etienne came second. Carrie Etienne is from Dominica, and every race going forward, she's setting record for her country. In other words, Etienne got this. Okay. East might win because of experience. I think she rises to the occasion. Let's hear let her say that everyone needs someone. My sister's info. Look here, another one. Nobody's. If it's not business, do not bother my sister. Okay, guys. um, track and field can bring people together. T. You you most call names and their schools. No, the reason I didn't call the first one, well, I was expecting the race to go off already still. But anyway, I'm gonna call the schools with it. I apologize. I was expecting the heat to go off. That's why I didn't call it. Mario Rose is the one to look out for. Yeah, from Wolmer's. All right, let's go again since we have time. So Jamal Graham from Herbert Morrison, Devondre Matthews from Calabar. Then we have Randy Campbell from Kingston College, Mario Ross from Wolmer's, Tahim Thompson from Edwin Allen, Rashawn Dunn from St. George's, Hanif Jones from Clarendon College, and from Manchester High, Kieran Gavin. Now, based on times coming in, The fastest and favorite would be Mario Ross from Wilmers. Based on the time again, I do not think he will be challenged, but let us see. There's 8 lanes. Let's see where the challenge comes from. I pinned the info with my sister. It's pinned, so you should see it someplace. It pinned someplace. I don't know where it's pinned. It's probably goes to the top, I think, when you pin it. So you probably have to go to the all the way to the top of the chat to see it. Once I pin it, I believe. Child, I don't know where the pin is gone. It's someplace. I pinned it though. All right, they're off. Let's see. The Kingston College got a better start. Here comes Rose now. Or Ross. Ross takes the win. He takes the win here. 1094. What's the record held by Christopher Scott? 1069. Ugh. I'm not feeling it, but anyway, new personal best for Mario Ross. Oh, Mario Ross is the one that I think runs like he definitely gives me what's her name? Not Trees East vibes. Even the dip at the line. What was I telling you yesterday that all the women's athletes run like East? It's no joke. Don't the boys run like East? Track and field. What? You're giving my sister business? All right. We appreciate it 100%. You guys better be serious though when you call her. No jokes. It's funny. I have 3 sisters that work at banks. So before they even left here as well. So 2 of them are no longer in Jamaica, but yeah, one of them you know Tam, right? But yeah, it's pretty much where we've focused on from we were growing up. Business. I also did business in school, guys, but unfortunately, I told my sisters that I don't want to get lost in their shadow. I don't want to do what they're doing. So even though I did business, I said I'm not doing any. I don't want no job at no bank. So I moved on with my life. Oh my gosh, it's so weird. We all did the same thing, and I have a sister that's a math teacher as well. So even though that is math, it's wild. And she's some head of some math thing, guys, in England actually. I don't remember what it's called. She doesn't like bragging, but she's some head of some math thing. So it's this math thing is a big deal. I can't wrap my brain around it though. I've discarded those numbers from high school. Let's go to um let's go to semifinal 2. In this one, we're looking out for, I believe, Nathan Bryan from St. George's. But let's go through the list. So, Kavar Johnson from Charlie Mount, Javian Findlay from St. Jago, Kalel Archibald from Edwin Allen, Nathan Bryan from St. George's. We have Jamani Hamilton from St. Elizabeth. We have DeAndre Myers from Woolmer's Boys. We have Kelvin Brown from Kingston College. And we also have from Jamaica College, Darnell Douglas. They're now on their marks. Set, and they're off. Let's see. So Sets gets a better start, but here comes St. George's. Okay, St. George's now takes the lead and is pulling away. He will take the win. All right, so Brian takes the win from St. George's, but in second place from St. Elizabeth is Jamani Hilton. So those two automatically qualify, and of course there will be two non-automatic qualifiers as well. So 11:01. Okay, so let's see. The final is shaping up nicely, I have to say. And I don't really see a separation, I will admit. I'm not seeing a separation between the winners just yet. So this class three is gonna be bang up too. It's gonna be very close. Um, Tom is your twin. I get that a lot. I get that a lot. If you saw my other sister, you'll probably think the same as well. But you probably will never see her because she's not interested in online stuff. But yeah, um, we all look alike, I suppose. So cute energy and never know say Tom is my sister. Yes, I am the baby. I am the baby. Though, let me just say, I have a younger sister. But now my father died when I was how many months? You'd say that 5? 6 months? My father died when I was 6 months. So all of my siblings that you've seen so far, that they're from my father. But my father died when I was 6 months. I do have a younger sister, but I still carry through the whole baby moniker because yeah, I can. And nobody's gonna stop me. Yes, Dandy, Shania is the girl. Yes, I know. Um, semi Semifinal three is coming up. So we have Kimani Smith from Charlemont High. We have Sean J. Francis. Is that how Francis spelled? From Belmont Academy. Then we have Andre Boyd from St. Jago High. Then we have Ched Brown, sorry, from Calabar. Then we have Javari Edwards from Bridgeport High. Then we have Orlando Anglin from Jamaica College. Then we have Leopold Lambert from Manchester High. Then we have Kahim Bennett from St. Mary Tech. All right, so the favorite here is from Calabar, Shed Brown. Let's see. But also looking good in this race as well is Andre Boyd. They have similar times heading in, so let us see. And we can also look out for Javari Edwards as well from Bridgeport. I'd say keep an eye on those three. So let's see. Let us see. Um, I didn't know Tom was my sister. Yes, she's my sister. Um, T is the feisty sister. I think we're probably all feisty to be fair, but okay. Um, was a Charlie Mount High School to the world for sure. All right, the race is off. Here comes Shed Boy from Calabar. But St. Jago is also challenging on the inside, but Boyd is leading. All right. So Shed Brown from Calabar takes the win, but just a step behind him from St. Jago was what's his name? Andre Boyd. So Brown takes the win and Andre Boyd in for second. I can listen and watch you all day, T. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like the video, 89 people watching, only 90. Guys, 80 odd, 180 odd people are here. 193, no. Why do I feel like I have to be squeezing y'all all the time to hit the like? Hit the like. Come on. Hit the like. Um, hit the like button. Let me go over to my page and see what's going on with these likes. 102 likes now. Okay, good. It's climbing. Come on, guys. Hit the like. Hit the like. I would appreciate it. Um, what's your opinion on Chris Taylor's situation? I think he blundered. In life, you make mistakes, and he would just wheel and come again. I think when you're young, you look at life differently from when you are somebody that is my age. You know what I mean? So he may have thought at the time that it's the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. He'll be back in 2025, I believe, end of 2025 ish, I think, or early 2025. So yeah, he still has a lot of time left in the sport, and I'm looking forward to seeing him return. I do think he blundered in terms of I just don't know. The information that is available to me sounds like he refused to give a sample. So yeah, you live and you learn. It's that kind of thing. Um, Come on, T. Let's get that money. Yes, get that money for T. Sure. Taylor's coming back for sure. He's coming back for sure. He's coming back. He just had a moment of just one of those things in life, guys. You will go through things in life, and what doesn't take you out will make you stronger. So he will come back stronger, and I'm expecting to see him come back stronger, and I'm looking forward to it as well. I'm not one of those Jamaicans that will crucify you because you make a mistake. You made the mistake, okay, fine. Once I see you, I'm welcoming you back with open arms. Because in this life, I think a lot of people like to harp on, oh, you should be doing this or doing that, and pretending like perfection exists when it actually does not. There's no perfect person in this world. Everybody makes mistakes. It's just whether or not your mistakes are broadcast to the world. Some people's mistakes are broadcast to the world for people to pick apart, while others, it's not the same. So my mistakes are, between myself and nobody else knows. You know what I mean? So for Chris, he'll be fine. I believe Jamaica will stand behind him like myself and support him once he returns. So I think that's what we just need to do once our athletes, make blunders. Nobody's perfect. Yeah. I do believe he blundered though. So if that's what you're asking me, yes, I thought he blundered. All right, so now we're getting ready for class two. Girls, I'm excited for this one as well. Well, I'm excited for them all actually. So let's get into the semifinals, class two. Okay, I remember I have my cousin coming up in this one as well. So she's comes up in semifinal two. But in semi one, we will see Trisha Walker from Camperdown. Then we will see Tanashe Gooden. She's from Mushat High. Then we have Chevian Shim from Immaculate Conception. Then we have Brianna Campbell from St. Jago. Then Shania Oliver. Then she's from St. Catherine. Tiana Rooms from St. Mary. Shaniska Smith from Manchester High. And Shakira Roden from Excelsior High. Brianna Campbell is the favorite here. Also look out for Chevian Shim as well. Um, Chris has time to come back. Yes, he does. Where is Marcos Page of St. Jago? I'm not familiar with Marcos Page, Track Universe. Is he the best school boys at champs ever? No, I don't think Christopher Taylor is the best. The best ever? I mean, there's always Usain Bolt, but I believe his records are gone. If I'm looking at in recent years, I've loved Wayne Pinnock because he's had records in the hurdles and also the long jump. Who else am I looking at on the boys' side? And also when I look at it as well, it's not just from breaking records at champs that are notable, but also how they stack up against the world. So when I think about Wayne Pinnock, the records he broke at champs, when you compare them to what was happening on a world level, they were also phenomenal. So Wayne Pinnock really stands out to me. Who else? Gosh. I can't really think of anybody else that is really standing out to me right now. That when they broke records at champs, it translated on the world stage as well. Uh, I mean, don't get me wrong, all of the dream team at Calabar were really good, but when I compared them to the world at the time, I think Dejor stood out at the time when he was running for sure. But That wasn't winning multiple events. That was just like in the hurdles, and then he would figure in the 100 somewhat. I think Wayne Pinnock maybe. Mm, I think Wayne probably Wayne Pinnock. Let me see. He's the fastest class three athlete. Yeah, but when I think about great athletes, guys, I'm not just thinking about it from a Jamaican perspective. I'm looking at it from how it stacks up against what the rest of the world is really doing. That's how, for me, it really shows how good this performance really is, right? So, I don't want us to be in our little bubble. Sometimes I think sometimes Jamaicans stay in a little bubble when it comes to champs. False start. Ew. It's a false start there, so we have some time. Lane 8 was false started. Let's see what happens. But yeah, I like looking at performances realistically against the world and not staying in our little Jamaican bubble and ignoring what the rest of the world is doing. So I think Wayne Pinnock for me really sticks out as one of the best to ever do it at champs. Clearly Usain Bolt is up there as well. I'm just trying to think the guys that have gone onto the world stage and their times have figured or the times have translated. Oh, let me see what you guys are saying. Let me see what you guys are saying. The reality check happens to the best of us, yeah. Um, which Felix? She's both missing from Jamaica. Okay, they're getting back on their marks. Stay along all day. Paige is the fastest class three athlete this year with a time of 10.89. Why is he not competing? Oh, I didn't know. So I can't really give you any info. If I hear though, I will let you know. Um, all right, so now back on their marks. Lane 8 did get disqualified. Let's see. Okay, and the race is off. So Campbell is gone. All right. Ooh, no challenge for her. Shim does not challenge her at all, but Shim is in second anyway. 11.41. 11.41. Okay. Okay. 11:43 is the time. I'm excited because if Campbell looks this good, I can just imagine how good Tiana Lee Terry Long coming up in Heat 3 or Semifinal 3 is gonna look. Let's see what Shamanic Hazel has to offer in the next race. I'm interested. This is getting nice. I still don't think anybody's gonna challenge Tiana Lee Terry Long. I don't believe so. But let's see. Nasser from Bahrain has not recovered from her whereabouts ban yet. It seems it takes some time to get back into the groove. No, because when you're banned, you're not allowed to train. So yes, it does take you some while to get back. Remember Christian Coleman? Yeah, it does take you some time. So Page broke his toe. Okay, so Track Universe here we're hearing that he broke his toe. Didn't know. Not even familiar with him, but I'll be looking out for him in the future for sure. Um, Chris ran 4 gold medals at champs. I don't think just winning gold medals is what denotes who is the best. Again, as I explained, I look at it from a global perspective. Just hey Shamaya is on the screen. Not just winning, but how effective would it be if you went up against the best in the world? And I believe at the time Wayne Pinnock jumped that 805. He went to the world championships for the juniors under 20, and he won silver. Was it a silver or bronze? I think it was silver. So yeah, I Wayne for me. Oh, Jadon. Perfect one. I was forgetting him. Jadon is another one. So when I look at again performances at champs, we have to start talking about what does it mean globally. Jadon is another one. Jadon is definitely another one. Bloomfield 44 plus. I agree, but I still wouldn't put him as the best. But I agree his performance was spectacular. Um Felix won a world medal at 19. What was her time? That was I think I was asking about the time. Oh, you're talking about Christopher Taylor. Okay. Not Christopher Taylor. Oh, sorry. I get you now. I get you now. Yes, it's All right, let's go. Shemanik Hazel is gone. Come, Shamaya. Oh, Sabrina Dockery. Oh my God. She has destroyed this field. 11.29. Dockery. Dockery has turned up. She was on the outside tearing it. Okay. I'm starting to get the. I'm st- Wait, let me not. I'm starting to get the happy jitters. Yay! Oh my gosh, I'm excited. I'm excited. 11.2. What was it? 29 or 32? Is that their time? What's the official time? I have to refresh the page to see the official time. Oh no, I shouldn't have refreshed it because now I can't see the heat again. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I know that Tiana Lee Terry Long comes up in the third and final. Where am I? I think I'm gone to the wrong day. I think that was day one. Day two. Girls class two. Okay, here we go. Okay, 11:33 is the time she ran. All right, so Sabrina Dockery is looking better and better. I think that's a personal best as well. That should be a personal best for Sabrina Dockery, if I'm not mistaken. That should be a personal best. So let's see. Here comes Tiana Long Terry Long. Rashiana Roach from Herbert Morrison. Tashani Faulkner from Alpha, Tiana Lee Terry Long from Edwin Allen, from St. Joe Brianna Davison, Regina Bailey from Homewood, Brianna Wilson from Veer, and I missed the others. Look out for clearly Tiana Lee Terry Long and I believe Davison from St. Jago. All right. Tiana Lee Terry Long, first year class two. That's wild. 11.25, first year class two, coming into chance. I think somebody said in my comment section that she's not staying for class one. Me not tell you no lie, no look so tall either. The further she's probably going is class two. The last class two, and that is it. She's phenomenal. Phenomenal. They're on their marks. Set. And they're off. Okay. Okay, Tiana Lee Long is literally walking. Oh my gosh. Jesus, Kermit. She walked and she ran 11.4. Oh my lord. 11:53. And she walked. Oh my god. She is gonna burn this house down come the finals. The house is going to be destroyed. Oh my lord. Davidson looks relaxed as well. Not as relaxed as Terry Long as obviously. But it was good running from them both. But gosh dang. Oh my lord. Oh my god. That's all I have to say. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where are the rest of the comments here? She ran 11:53. I don't know what to think anymore. Are we seeing sub 11 in the finals? Jesus. I don't know. I don't know. She looks so good. She looks, and she's so tall. Gosh dang. The final is gonna be special, yeah. And I like the fact that Dockery showed up. I like the fact that Dockery showed up. The reason because yeah, we can actually have a good race and not just one person running by themselves. Because sometimes it's hard to run by yourself. Even though I say if it's you alone, go out there run same way. You know what I mean? But it's good to see Dockery looking good as well. So I'm expecting a good final, right? But right now we're looking at the clock. The record is gone. The record is 11.16. That's gone. I'm not contending the record in my brain. What I'm worried about in my, not really worried because it's a good worry, but what I'm thinking about in my brain is how good is this record going to be? Is this a sub 11 record? It looks good. Oh my God. I don't know. She has silenced. Well, I don't know who was doubting her, but if there were any doubters, she has silenced you all. Oh my God. Wow. Oh my God. It no normal at all. She no normal at all. It not normal at all. Imagine class 2, sub 11. And not just class 2, a first year class 2. Is she going to make it too? Look, all right, guys. Me just asking her a question. If she runs sub 11 tonight, she will come back a champs next year? Me just asking her. Asking for a friend. The friend that's over someplace behind me. Me just want to know. Is she coming back to champs next year if she runs sub 11? Not sub 11. 11-1 or 11-0. Okay. Kimani Evans, that's how it's been. Um, is it heart or what? It's evolution. It's evolution. It has nothing to do with anything else but that. Just evolution. The sport is evolving. The people's bodies are evolving. Everything is evolving. The gear that you wear, you wear all of these things is just evolving. Better sprint training. Everything is evolving, leading to better athletes. Overall. So yeah. Um, I'm looking for Terry Long to go 11-0 in the final. She got to ensure her start is on point, though Darky looked good too. Her start have been looking good. I have to say her starts have been looking good. As a matter of fact, if you jog out and you defeat people around side of you and you start better than everybody else, I don't think her start is a concern right now. You know what I mean? Her start isn't a concern. For sure. For sure. I hate how Terry Long runs the first part of her race. Guys, these are juniors. Like, they're not perfect. And remember, these are the technical flaws that you're looking at right now. It's a dream for whichever coach is going to have them as a senior because at least there's something to fix. You don't want to get these athletes and there's nothing to fix because then that means they're tapped out. You know what I mean? Also, that's probably why people are looking at Shania Douglas so amazing because Shania Douglas is already, running ridiculous and she has so much things to improve. You know what I mean? Yeah, because the 100-meter finals are today. So yeah, definitely should be more people in the stands. LOL, Tina Lee Terry Long, same thing I was thinking, 11:09, but sub 11 is possible. I hate when athletes jog semifinals. Then Dan, if me not need to run, me not run. Me I save it for the finals. It no make no sense. Yes, the coaching, the equipment, and most importantly, the talent. Yeah. So people in general are evolving. Human beings are evolving. So they won't be the same like they were back in the day. You know what I mean? Who did they have on the screen? What, the twins? I think Shania. Wait, I heard from traffic mad outside of the stadium. Yeah, well, people are coming. That's good. I'm glad. Cause the stadium still look empty right now. So by the finals rolls around, I'm expecting to see at least the grandstand full. Um, I think Shania is so far from her full. People talking full potential right now. For me, Shania is literally just at the beginning. Just at the beginning, just the toops, just one little toops. That's all. Funny start line. So that's what's amazing for me when I look at her. Um, jog if you can and reserve energy. Exactly. I don't know what Dan talking about, boy. You hate when people jog in a semi-final. Why make a kill off myself when I don't need to? Um, listen, I've seen Shelly jog. The most ridiculous jog I think I've seen is between Shelly and Elaine. Not London. Okay, Shelly's jog in 2019. Shelly jogging in 2019 and Elaine's jog in 2020. No, Shelly's jog in 2022 and Elaine's jog in 2021. I think those are probably the most ridiculous jogs I've seen from a female perspective. From a male perspective, yeah, you're saying both hands down. Johan Blake is also up there. Um, let's get into the boys class 2 now. So let's give you the lineup. That's class 1, boys class 2. Okay, so there's only two. Wait, what is? What am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at anymore. I can't find it. Boys class 3. Okay. Boys class 2. Okay, here we go. So we have Ajani Thomas from Camperdown, Tashawn Garibaldi from Jamaica College. Then we have Malik Nugent from Excelsior. I'm looking out for him. Ramaldo Smythe from Mushat High, also looking out for him. Then we have Byron Walker from Calabar. Then we have Rodney Mitchell from York Castle. Then we have Antoine Bygrave from St. George's. We have Shadane Lewis from Petersfield. So those who we're looking out for, and they're off. Let's see. Good call from Calabar. Byron. Byron is leading, but here comes Malik Ronaldo Smythe. Malik Judah takes the window. Okay. Nugent takes it. 10.59. What's the record? 10.20. Sachin Dennis. Oh, this is the time of Sachin Dennis breaking record after record. 10:58. So Nugent takes the win. These taller athletes, guys, look here. I'm telling you, these shorter athletes will be, phased out. Short people like myself are going to be phased out. Natural selection. We're going to be phased out of life, apparently. The tall athletes are doing it, man. Nugent comes through with those long limbs. And his stride can definitely open up much more because based on how tall he is, that stride can definitely open up a lot more. A whole lot more. But Malik Nugent takes the win and Ramaldo Smythe is second. So those two head through as the automatic qualifiers. I'm waiting to see the time if they put it up on the screen. So it's 10:58 to 10:67. On the bubble is Baron Walker with his 10:70 and also Antoine Bygrave with 10:73. So let's see how the other heats pan out after this. Um, Guys, please remember to hit the like. I see 199 people here. Thank you for joining. Please remember to hit the like. Where am I now in the comments? Shakira didn't try to save nothing. Shakira was run out. Stop talking nonsense, guys. We're not gonna rewrite history. Shakira was run out in that semifinal. Not Dundee in my comments trying to rewrite history. Not because Shakira won the finals mean we're gonna rewrite history. Bolt jogged in 2000. Wait, yes, Bolt's jog in 2008 was ridiculous. His jog in 2008 was probably the most impressive one. Probably. I would say probably 2008. Um, if there is no competition in the semi, don't see the sense of going hard. Me too. I don't see it. Um, there's a lot of talent in Jamaica. Yep, for sure. Michael Dyke teach how to run the rounds just like Tina. The girls are better, are more efficient, I've noticed, at running rounds than the boys. It's a thing I've noticed over the years. I don't know if it's a pride thing. I don't know if men want to prove a point, but I've noticed it. Let me go through semifinal two because they're heading on their marks. Calabar, Tajay from lane one, Tajay Shaw, Calabar, Jardine Ferguson, Meadowbrook, Nyron Wade, Kingston College, look out for him. Tavern Stewart, also from Herbert Morrison, look out for him. Detaj and Morgan from St. Jago, O'Shane Jervis from Green Island, Malik Dennis from Jamaica College, and Malachi Miller from Edwin Allen. So I'm looking out for Naron Wade and Tavane Stewart. Naron Wade should take this, but let's see. Set. And they're off. All right, so Herbert Marcy gets a better start, but here comes Naron Wade. But Herbert Marcy is still there, but Naron Wade is pulling away. Naron Wade will take the win. Okay, 10:43 or 10:46. Let's see the time when it's official. Let us see. But what is his name? Tavane Stewart second. 10:45. So the final is between Malik Nugent so far, based on what I saw, and Naron Wade. Let us see. Let us see. Um, are the Nugents related? Guys, that's like asking me if I'm related to Elaine. Not because it's a Nugent means that they're related. I don't believe so. But then again, maybe, but I don't think so. Sharika jog was detrimental. Oh, you're talking about 2021. Yeah, that was detrimental. That's because she had her blinders on. You have to be jogging and still have your blinders on. You still have to be looking what's happening outside of you so that you can respond. She was paying attention. So yeah, I know. Not that she wasn't paying attention, but she said she was looking up at the big screen and the big screen is delayed, which is a rookie mistake because you should not be looking at the big screen because everybody knows the screen is delayed. So yeah, that was a rookie mistake on her part, but nothing wrong with jogging. Um, Shakira got a niggle in that race. She ran the final with a tape on her leg. But that doesn't have anything to do with how she ran, how she executed the race. She didn't jog in the race. Guys need to stop making things up. She ran that race to make it through to the finals in one of the top two spots, and it didn't happen. She ran. That's how the semifinals went. You know what I mean? Um, and that doesn't take anything away from her winning in the finals, you know. But I don't like when people like to rewrite history and try to change what happened. That's not what happened. Um, Shania Douglas is phenomenal. Okay, guys, it's not about Shania tonight. Shania will be running the 4 and the 2. Team manager drop off that chair. Yeah, I twirling it, you see. Sharika's issue in Tokyo was race awareness. Yes, it was. Are you related to Elaine? She seriously? Sharika can make all the mistake. It was Shakira's first year on the big stage. Oh Lord. T, what time is the final? Which final are you asking me about? Um, Okay, so we're getting to the third and final heat. Michael Graham from Excelsior is here. Rajon Garrick from Alcherias High. Thomas Daly from Cornell College. Kyle Bowden from Kingston College. Look out for him. Tyrese Foreman from St. George's. Rajay or Ray J. Reese from St. Jago. Then we have Kemal Johnson from York Castle and then Kamar Richardson from Herbert Morrison. It's interesting seeing how these parents spell the names, but anyway, let's go. Set. And they're off. Okay. So the Kingston College athlete is taking the lead here. He should walk away with the win, but in second is Thomas Daly from Cornwall. Okay, so Casey has two solid athletes heading into the final. What's the time? 10:59. So for me, it is going to be between Naron Wade and Malik Nugent for the win. That's what my gut feeling. And then Kyle Budden is gonna be someplace there. But I'm definitely going with top two, Naron Wade and also Malik Nugent. And if Malik Nugent opens up his stride, how he can open it up based on how tall he is, he's gonna be a danger. Right? But let's see what happens in the finals. Um Sherika Jackson 2022 World Championship semifinal jog. Yeah, that was impressive as well. Both of you are from Manchester. Yeah, but I've already explained that we're from different parts of Manchester. Um, yeah. Um, Such lady couldn't afford to jog in the semis because she would have to pray for. No, you couldn't jog in that semi. That semi had to be taken seriously because three of the best athletes were in there: Sharika Talu and Shakiri. Don't get me wrong, personally, and I said this back then, even considering that it was only they were only taking top two, based on the times that they would have potentially ran, the third athlete in the race, being one of the big three, would have made it through to the finals, which is exactly what happened. You know what I mean? But don't say she jogged, because she didn't. Um, Nugent will win. Yeah, Nugent, if he opens up that stride, he could definitely take out Nyron Wade. I'm looking at it. I feel like he could take out Nyron Wade. So, and if you're pushed, sometimes you do some stuff that you didn't even know you could do. Right. So let's see what happens in the finals. But a lot of KC fans are looking out for Nyron Wade, but Nugent is going to be very, very threatening in this race. Very threatening. I was joking about Elaine. Okay. All the Thompson family. Chucky Universe, many people sleeping on her, but she will grow as a giant. I don't think anybody's sleeping on Shania. Dan, nobody is sleeping on Shania, Dan. Okay? People would be ridiculous if they were sleeping on Shania. Or is it Shakiri? Nobody's sleeping on Shakiri either. All right, so in the finals, we would see Naron Wade, Malik Nugent, Kyle Budden, Tavane Stewart, Romelda Smythe, Thomas Daly, Byron Walker, and also Antoine Bygrave. Those are who make it into the finals for the boys class 2, 100 meters. For the girls class 2, wait, where am I? Girls class, huh? Girls class 2. All right, so who makes it in? Sabrina Dockery, Brianna Campbell, Tiana Lee Terry Long, Shamanique Halesy, Brianna Davison, Chevian Shim, Tiana Marshall, and Renesia Edwards. Girls class 3. Oh, boys class 3. Mario Rose, Nathan Bryan, Shed Brown, Andre Boyd, Jamani Hilton, Randy Campbell, Giovanni Findlay, and Kalel Archibald. Then we're going to go to girls class 3. We have Natrice East, Andorra Campbell, Kayla Johnson, Carriel Etienne, Pasha Gay, Forrester, Pasha, um, Carrie Tape, Kalisha Bell, and Maria Baker. And for girls class 4 now, we have Texia Johnson, Rihanna Scott, Michaela Gardner, Tashana Godfrey, Michaela Donald, Chelsea Ann Samuels, Tanisha Richards, and Abigail Brown. So now we move on to the girls class 1. Let us see how impressive Baker is going to look. I'm impressed by Baker. I'm Very impressed by Baker, and I'm impressed by what the Hurdle coach has been able to unlock in these female sprinters as well. People are probably sleeping on it, but I've been watching the trend. He's been getting better and better at coaching these girls because if we look at it from a talent perspective, I don't think anybody was saying that Alana would have been better than a Brianna Liston. But no, Alana is better in terms of a sprint 100-meter final time, right? So, and then there's Karika Hill that was there as well, Alana Reed. So he's definitely getting better and better. So what I saw from Baker is giving me, chilling vibes as well. So I'm interested to see what happens in the semifinal with her. Um, Nugent can upset Wade. Yes, that's the vibe I'm getting. What ages are these athletes? So class 4 for girls is 10 to 12. Then class 3 is 13 to 14. Class 3 for boys though is 10 to 13. Then class 2 for girls 15 to 16. Class 2 for boys is 14 to 15. And class 1 for girls is 17 to 18, and class 1 for boys is 16 to 19. I didn't see Tremaine Todd, so I'm assuming he's out. I don't recall seeing him. But I want to let some of you guys know as well. I was listening to the stream earlier on, and it seemed as though a few of the coaches are eyeing the World Under 20 Championships this year, and they're keeping the athletes out of champs. So that's a thing as well. And I remember somebody was asking me yesterday why they didn't see. Was it yesterday? At some point, they were asking me. I don't remember where they were asking me, but they were asking me why they didn't see Baker at the Carifta Games, and maybe because Baker is targeting under 20 championships. You know what I mean? So that's a thing this year. Guys, I see 240 people here. Thank you so very much for joining. Please remember to hit the like. Please remember to hit the like. Let me go over to my stream and see what's going on because I don't be fake focusing on it. Let me see. I see 146 likes with 200 odd people here. Guys, please hit the like. I would appreciate it. Thank you. Did you say Alana is better than Liston? That's not what I said. I said nobody would say based on talent that Alana is better than Liston. However, the coach was able to get Alana to run a 1092. So I said he's obviously getting better and better at coaching these athletes in terms of sprinting, right? We've seen them gradually get better and better, right? We've looked from a Brianna Liston perspective. We look at a Kerika Hill, then we got to Alana Reed. Now we're looking at also a transformed, in my opinion, Alia Baker. I used to look at her and say she runs like a 400-meter athlete. Yesterday, that's not who I saw. I saw a sprinter, a full-fledged sprinter. So I'm giving kudos to the coaching and the growth of the coach. Yeah, man, stadium is packing up. I'm seeing that the people are coming in. Brenna Liston is going to don the place this year. I'm looking forward to that. Can't wait when she goes pro 2 years from now. Um, T, why am I not a moderator on your channel as yet? You didn't ask. If you had asked, I would have given it to you. Terry Long gonna win double. It's gonna be tough for her to beat Shania Douglas. Personally, for me, in the 200 meters, Shania Douglas is the favorite. Let's see what happens though. Let me make you a mod. Give me a second. Um, where are you now? Make you a mod. Don't act um don't act wild now in terms of blocking and deleting comments and stuff. You know what I mean? Don't act wild. Understand that everybody has their own opinion and we should respect their opinions even if they don't agree. Also, the only way is if somebody's been outright just blatantly disrespectful. You know what I mean? Yeah. But for the most part, yeah. That Dan is gonna be attacking anybody out here that is not gonna agree with is not gonna agree with Shania Douglas being the favorite in anything. You know what I mean? Jupiter says make me a mod too. Hold on, I have to wait for your comment to move. When somebody else comments, there's something blocking it, so I can't. Okay, now I can do it. Add as a mod. Dum dum dum. Again, don't go wild. Did I add you? I don't know. Are you added? Where are you? I don't remember where the person is. Jupiter, Saturn. I don't know. What happened? Okay, no, you're a mod. Okay. All right, guys, please remember to hit like. Okay? Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Make your $50 donation now, Maxi. All who want to be mods. Yes, guys, the donation button is there. Feel free to hit it up. I welcome the donations. My PayPal is also linked in the description. So for those who want to use PayPal, they can use PayPal as well. It's there. Any donation is appreciated. So there's nothing happening on the track right now. So that's why I'm not saying anything about what's going on the track because nothing is happening. We're waiting for class one and class one for the girls and class one for the boys. Lakami couldn't moderate, because as on this TXC track time, a straight block and move up. So you don't want to be a mod Jeff. Oh my gosh. What you want? US, look here, pay me. Do you know, as you mentioned, US are Jamaican. So I buy credit online, right? And typically I buy one of those expensive credit things, you know what I mean? But usually I buy it in Jamaican money. So recently no, my credit had run out because I don't really use credit, so my credit light stays on my phone for eternity. Usually expires to be fair, right? But it expired, so I went back to buy some recently and me notice a flow I sell credit in the US. So I call to my sister and I say, if I is an error this pan the flow website, why it has show me all the US? She said that thing no when them start she see it with digital too. Them only sell credit with US. Me say, what is this? Me never know say US dollar we use now. So everybody using US now. It's wild to me. Um but yeah, send me in the US. Yes, this is not a. I said this at the beginning of the stream. Disclaimer. I'll push Rodney that this is not a stream that shows races. So if you're looking to see race, it's not going to be here. I will be copyright striked. I will lose my channel. Some of you are selfish and don't understand the work put in to get a channel to this level in the first place to understand what is at risk. You can't just be asking me to show something and knowing that I can lose everything. I will lose my whole channel. So no, we're not showing any races. All right, so the girls class one, they're coming out now, so we're looking out for that. Yeah, TBJ has all rights. It's not just rights because rights are in levels. You can have rights to broadcast, but not rights to like sharing on internet and so forth. So the rights, are broken down into different, I suppose, clauses you would say, right? So the rights that they have is an overall blanket right where you can't post it nowhere. Let me see what's gonna happen here. So the girls are taking their clothes off. Good job. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good job, T, with the races by play. Feel like I'm watching it live. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. What time is the guys? You keep asking me what time is the 100-meter finals, and you're not asking me which 100 meters exactly. But let me tell you what time they go off. Their classes, they're done in classes. So the class one, all right, let's start with the class four, sorry. The class four 100-meter finals for the girls comes up at 7:08. The class three girls final comes up at 7:23, and that's all Jamaica time. Right now it's 6:19 Jamaica time. So in an hour you will be seeing the girls class. Why am wait a minute. Let me make sure I'm fixing up my clothes. But anyway, I just saw myself on delay right now, and I'm like, okay, what's going on? Um, I'm confused. I'm lost. Oh, back to what I was saying. The boys class three 100-meter final is 7:38. The girls class two 100-meter finals is at 7:53. And then we have a pause for medal presentation. The boys class two 100-meter finals is 8:20. And the class one finals for the girls comes up at 8:35 and 8:50 for the boys class one 100. So we're here until roughly 9 o'clock. Um, where did you find the list showing the age groups? Are you asking me for the schedule? I posted the schedule on the channel. So if you look on the channel, you'll see the schedule. It's on the what do you call it? The community. There's a community post. You'll see the schedule there. Um, right now TVJ have people circling YouTube to see if anyone is streaming champs or posting videos. Yeah. And I keep telling y'all, I literally got 3 copyright strikes from them last year. And if I tell you when we get copyright strike for, you wouldn't even believe. See them copyright strike me for screenshot. One picture. And still, look here. Me never know some people could I get copyright strike for picture. That is very say a week. The finals are soon then. Yeah, the girls class four comes up first, but there's a gap between each finals because clearly they'll be celebrating, all the little media thing going on. So there's a big gap between each final. So it goes all the way up until 9 o'clock. Is that the final event? The 100 meters? Not that I'm saying that. Yes, the finals, it ends with the 100 meters today. Um, what's with the delay? Is it delay on my end? I'm not sure. Not sure. 10 p.m. in New York, yeah? Just make sure at TXE chat time you save your energy for the Jamaica trials because last year you killed me off. We like excited, jump up and down, pack cover knocking tea. I want to make it to champs this year. Not champs, to trials this year. So my hope is to be in the stadium this year. So hopefully I can be there. I wanted to be in the stadium for champs, but it's not working out how I wanted it to work out. So it is what it is. For me, I take life in strides. When things are not working how I want them to work, I don't stress. You know what I mean? I just go with the ebbs and flow. So we're looking at now the girls class one heat one. They're on the track. So let me tell you about the girls here. So in it is Sienna Gale Leslie from St. Jago, Veronica Campbell from Cedric Titus, Michaela Gardner from Woolmers. Um, am I reading the right one? Oh yes, Trezeguet Taylor from Edwin Allen, Alia Baker from Hydel. Oh, so the two favorites are in the same race. All right. Camille Hope from Camperdown, Casey and Johnson from St. Catherine, and Akela Barnes from St. Mary. So that's who is here. Look out for clearly Alia Baker and Trezeguet Taylor. But Alia Baker for me looks really, really good. Also look out for Michaela Gardner and I guess Canil, however you pronounce this Hope. Canila Hope. They're in their on their blocks. In their on their marks. Sets. Alright, they're off. Alia Baker. Trezeguet Taylor gets a good start, but high delta athlete is literally jogging to pass. Okay. 11:50. She did that on purpose, Trackies. She definitely did that on purpose. She definitely did that on purpose. She made no effort to get out. She saw Trezeguet ahead of her and she took her time to pass her. She didn't even try much. She was just okay. She was just moseying along. She didn't look like she tried much. Let me see. Let me watch again. No, she was not trying. She was definitely not trying for me. I don't know. What did you guys see? I want to see the front way shot. Yeah. So Michaela Gardner was second. No, she jogged that. She jogged that. She jogged that. 11:57. She jogged straight. She jogged straight. Um D, you laugh after me. Yes, I swear. I didn't know people could get copyright for so let me tell you what happened. They copyright me for I use a snippet of I believe Brianna Liston from the year before in a video. And they copyright me for that the last year one. So I didn't even use no present video, but it was a snippet of and it was a 5 second snippet as well from the one before. Them copyright me for that. So I learn my lesson and I say, oh, me not even gonna bother use no old video for them. Me just go, take a still. Me take some screenshot and they still copyright me for the screenshot. Me nearly dead. Oh, that is mercy. Yes, we're literally right at the end of the semifinals. We're at girls class one, the second one. So you're just in time for the last of it. But the finals are still yet to come. Noti, I'm talking the moderator. Um, T, did you see Alana Reed in person? Oh, in person interview with yes, I saw it. What are you asking me about it? No, I have to be grateful to them because they could have gotten my channel deleted and they didn't get it deleted. So I mean a 3 strike. Me get as me said 3 strike. My heart nearly stopped. Um Sets. Oh go false start from Homewood. Oh no. Oh no. So let's go over the list. Kiana Scott from Wolmer's is here. Brittany McCormick from Bridgeport High. Shavonna Grant from Titchfield. Habiba Harris from St. Elizabeth. Tech, Kiara Miko from Homewood, which she just false started. So I'm expecting her to be removed from this race. Johnny Armstrong from Edwin Allen is here, and also Ashira Ulette from St. Catherine, and Rochelle Wint from Hydel High. Let's see Habiba in this race. Let us see Habiba in this race. Set and they're off. Okay, so Habiba gets a good start. But on her inside in lane 3, Shavonna Grant. Oh my God, Armstrong from Edwin Allen is gonna take this. Ooh, Habiba Harris is in third. Ooh, ooh. So Armstrong from Edwin Allen turned up. 11:51. All right. Good running from Edwin Allen has turned up. What I like is that I've not been seeing a lot of spills. Guys, tell me in the comments, have you been seeing spills from the athletes here so far? I've seen athletes out doing their personal best, right? But I haven't been seeing spills. You know what I mean? So if look here, if you're coming as a favorite and somebody run left you because they run faster, that is not a spill. You understand what I'm saying? That is somebody outdoing you. You know what I mean? So I haven't been seeing any spills. So that's good. That is good. You guys can tell me in the comments if you've heard of any spills in any event, but I haven't heard of any. I haven't heard of any. The conditions are perfect so far. The conditions are perfect so far. I'm loving it. Yep. I hope it remains this way for the finals because I want to see some fireworks me as well. I guess I saw that as a minor infringement. T, that's why the leniency was shown towards you. Yeah, it was a minor infringement. As I said, from my perspective, the first strike was me using a footage from the year before, and the second two were screenshots, right? And what they did is they merged one of the strikes in let's merge two of the strikes into one. So if it wasn't like that, then I would have gotten a three and I would have lost the channel. And that TVJ is the ones that did that. So if they didn't do that, I would have lost the whole channel. So yes, they did you know, show leniency towards me. But as I said, I ain't playing with them and no feed, no footage going forward because me never know some people could have get copyright for screenshot in my life. Um you live and you learn, yep. Armstrong, formerly of Immaculate, class 4 long jump record holder for Immaculate. Okay. Habiba didn't look good. She didn't look as impressive as I thought she would look. Um, yes, they're on track in the 100 meters so far. No spills. No, not just the 100 meters. I mean, like overall at the championships, I haven't been hearing that there have been any spills. You know what I mean? The weather hampered the boys class 2 100 meter no 100 meters, the boys class 2 long jump. But again, that's what happens when rain falls. Everybody in the rain are try jump anyway. You know what I mean? So you just have to tough out the tough conditions. So I don't consider that a spill as well. So even if somebody was expected to place higher and the weather hampered them, I don't consider that a spill because everybody was in the rain. All right, so the boys are coming up now. So the girls semifinal is done and dusted. Waiting for the finals. Um, We're looking out for, let me see who is smushed together in the same semi, because that matters. Boys class 1. Okay. So, are any of the favorites in the same race? I see Yuri by himself. Yuri is with Shock One Garden. Looking forward to that run. That's going to be a good clash. And also Tajay Duffus as well from St. Diego. So this is going to be a good one. Calabar, Kingston College, and St. Diego. That's semifinal 3. In semifinal 2, we have Omarion Barrett, as well as there are a few good people here, as well as Ryan Pinnock and Rashawn Smith. Yeah, I would say those are the ones to look out for. And then in the first one is DeAndre and also where is he? I'm not seeing his name. Wait, did I miss Hector Benjamin? Oh no, Hector Benjamin is in semifinal 2. I know I was looking for his name. So let me say that again. Hector Benjamin is the favorite in semifinal 2, right? Then Omarion Barrett from Steertown. This one is packed. Actually, guys, semifinal 2 for the boys is packed. That's my vibe. That's the opinion I have. Semifinal 2 is packed. Semifinal two is packed. That's the toughest of the three semifinals. Bye. That's the toughest of the three semifinals. Um, then we have. Hold on. So nobody's gonna be here tomorrow. Nobody's gonna be here tomorrow. No better left more key. Cause if my internet not working, I running over here. You hear that? You better leave me a key. Okay, you do know I was home streaming and I had to run over here because the internet popped down in the middle. Dan just refused to come and resolve it, so I don't know. Um, what's going on with the comments? Rain in that case would affect the distances they would jump. Yes, it would affect the distances, but since everybody is in the rain, as I said, I don't consider it a spill. So I don't think that counts as towards being a spill. You know what I mean? If somebody comes in as a favorite and they just botch their performance, whether it's in a running event or a field event, they just botch the performance completely for one reason or another. That's what I consider a spill. But if everybody is jumping in the rain, it's live. Okay, so semifinal one is on the track. I'm looking at DeAndre Daly. He's the favorite in this one. And also in the race with him is Damore Miller as well. I'm sure I was looking at somebody else in this race. It's class two he was in. Oh, it wasn't class one. Was it Ryan Pinnock? There was somebody from yesterday that was impressive to me. That wasn't DeAndre Daly or I'm trying to remember who. I was looking at three people. I was looking at DeAndre Daly, I was looking at Hector Benjamin, and I was also looking at Yuri Lawrence. Was there somebody else? I'm trying to remember. Or were those the three people that really stood out to me? Maybe these were the only three that stood out to me. Because I'm not seeing another name pop out at me based on what I saw yesterday, I don't believe. No. Robert Morrison is the overall favorite. I guess you could say he's the favorite going in, but there will be challengers. I'm not really concerned about the win because he looks like he will win. I'm just wondering what potentially we would see as a time. Cause I think he really wants the sub 11, but he looked better to me last year than he does this year. So not sub 11, sorry, sub 10, but he looks better last year than he does this year. So I'm not sure. Not sure. TBJ sabotaging your internet. The internet companies ASS. All right, so in lane one, Zachary Cox from Cornwall College. Lane two, Jaime Jones from Camperdown High. Lane three, DeAndre Durley from Herbert Morrison. Lane four, Damore Miller from Excelsior. Lane five, Kimani Gordon from Calabar High. Lane six, Romario Hans from Monroe College. Lane seven, Romario as well. Again, Finnegan from Edwin Allen. And lane eight, Kareem Riley from Veer Technical. If it's one thing about champs, there are a lot of kids, obviously, but none of them have the same name. He always has that cat and mouse running style. I will say that. He always has a cat and mouse running style because he comes out of the blocks pretty tentative. So I'm not sure how to gauge him this season, but let's see this semifinal. Alright, and they're off. Okay, let's see. Excelsior is leading. Calabar is also there. Okay. Damore Miller takes the win from Excelsior, and Calabar takes second, and Daly was in third. As I said, he wasn't looking that impressive. So 10:39. We're not getting a sub 10 this year. Let's see if DeAndre Daly in third will be able to make it through as a non-automatic qualifier. Let me check the time. The time. So Damore Miller wants a 10:39 personal best for Excelsior to take that win. Hold on there, I'm trying to find. Okay, here we go. They haven't updated the time yet. And DeAndre was running. So if people think he wasn't running, he was trying. DeAndre was trying. So right now, it doesn't even look like he figures right now in terms of even being in one of the top three spots in the finals. But you never know when to get there. He may be able to pull something off. But so the time is 10:39 for Damore Miller from Excelsior. Calabar Kamani Gordon was second with 10:40. And Herbert Martin DeAndre Daly was 10:56. So 10:56 is on the bubble right now. 10:56 is on the bubble. And to be fair, guys, I believe the second semifinal is stacked. I believe the second semifinal is where we're going to see a lot of the people get in on non-automatic times. And remember, there's only two spots available. They take two automatically, and then they take two as non-automatic times. So I don't even know if he's going to make it into the finals. That's being honest. Let me go back and look again. Where's the semifinals? Where am I? Oh, I'm back to day one. And this thing just filters me all the way back to day one. Um, I don't know, guys. Don't know. Don't know if he's gonna make it in. Let me check. Heat two. So in semifinal two, we have Demark Simpson from St. George's. Then we have Joshua St. John from Edwin Allen, Ryan Pinnock from St. Jago High, Omarion Bard from Steerton, Rashawn Smith from Locovia, Hector Benjamin from Jamaica College, Tremaine Hamilton from Clarendon College, and Chance Segree from Herbert Morrison. I guess not. Not Nolan coming in with the I guess not. 1098. Daly did not make it. Not at all. Not at all, guys. But he wasn't, as I told you guys from the semi, you can feel it sometimes when an athlete is gonna go super fast. And it wasn't giving it to me. So that's why I said from the heat that it wasn't giving what you guys think it was supposed to give. Um So if Daly isn't injured, why run him? I heard he picked up an injury, but it's his last year and he wanted to go out with a bang. That's the reason he came back to champs actually to go out with a bang. But to me, it's like the whole Christopher Taylor thing. It don't make no sense to come back sometime. Just move on to greener pastures. I'm sure there are a lot of greener pastures for him out there. Hold it. Um, T, you're too beautiful that you say you're fixing. I see long time smile. What? All right, they're off. Here comes Ryan Pinnock, but here comes Town athlete. Oh, here comes okay. Hendra Beckerman Major 10 for okay, and that was close. That was close. Three guys were right up there, so it means that from a time perspective, that 10:56 is not looking good. So 10:43. Let me see the time. Let me see the time. Town takes the win. Where's it? Where's the time? It's time. Okay. No, it's not. Oh, it's in. No, it's not. Where am I? Boys class one. Okay, it's not in yet. Okay, so Ryan Pinnock is 10 4 3 from St. Jago. Then Hector Benjamin was second 10 4. All right, he's out. He's out because 10-5-4 is DeAndre Daly's out. I told you guys that he, for me personally, semifinal, what new rule? That new rule does not apply. As long as I know the new rule that Bruce is talking about, as long as my guy there turns up from Steertown, what's his name? I'm gonna have to wait. As long as he turns up, then they're not there's not gonna be a problem. He's gonna turn up. If he turns up, then DeAndre Daly will be out. So they're hoping that you know what he doesn't turn up. That's basically what I'm hearing. But there's no athlete that's gonna make it to a final potentially and not want to turn up. You know what I mean? So I don't even know. The bubble time is out, guys. DeAndre Daly need to take his career seriously. He should be way ahead of these guys. He might be injured. He did pick up an injury. Um, all right, let's see. Let's see what's gonna happen between Yuri Lawrence and Shaquille Gordon. Lawrence Clark. I'm not used to the Clark on his last name. So in lane one, we have Tajay Barnes from Stairtone. In lane two, Martina Williams from Camperdown High. Lane three, Shaquille Gordon from Calabar. Lane four, Yuri Lawrence from Kingston College. Lane five, Tajay Dosos from St. Jago. Lane six, Dante Watson from Jamaica College. Lane seven, Lennon Green from Excelsior High. And lane eight, Patrick Mackenzie from St. Catherine. Bruce James, stop speaking nonsense as far as I'm concerned because you don't know if he's going to turn up. You can't just randomly assume that what is his name from Steertown, Omarion Barrett is going to skip out, and because World Athletics says no empty lanes, it means that DeAndre Daly is going to just automatically slot in. He said he came down with the flu. When they had what's that thing, Western Champs? When they had Western Champs, he was beaten, I believe. And they said he picked up an injury back then, right? That's what I'm talking about. All right, they're on their marks. Sets. Then they're off. Shaquin gets a good start. Let's see what happened with Yuri. Yuri opens up, but Shaquin is going. Oh no, Shaquin is taking the win. Kate, on the outside. Not even Yuri Lawrence. Yuri Lawrence finishes third. Who is that on the outside? From Excelsior, Lennon Green. Lennon Green. Let's see if his time is fast enough. Yuri Lawrence. 10:43. Let's see the time. I don't know why Yuri Lawrence just over there dressing back like him things saying make it. Mighty Jesus. Let me tell you, Shaquen is always going to get a good start because Shaquen is a hurdler. Or Shaqwan, he's a hurdler. Yuri not even deep. While my man on the outside, Lennon Green, is flying in. Let me see the time. Okay, Yuri makes it. Yuri makes it. He had many injuries over the years as well. Yes, he's one of those injury-prone athletes. That's why he comes out of the block so tentative as well. They say he doesn't push off because he has an issue with his. I think it's Achilles. I think it's the same thing like Elaine, if I'm not mistaken. right? So, or is it a toe thing? I don't remember, but he has some problem with with his foot, and that's why he doesn't push out of the blocks as much. Um, but yeah, coming back to champs may not have been the best idea. Um, exactly. That's where I saw Daly wasn't his best at Western Champs. Right. They talked about it at Western Champs. They said he had an injury or he picked up an injury at some particular point in time. So I don't know why people are saying I don't know why people are expecting sub 10 because it wasn't given that for none of the season when we saw him actually. Bro on the outside with some Shakiri ish. Yep. Definitely came in with some Shakiri stuff. Oh, this chair is squeezing my bottom. All right. I see 240 people here. Thanks for being here, guys. Please remember to hit the like. Please remember to hit the like. I see 185 likes here. Please remember to hit the like, guys. We're there. I'm confused. Why is it that on StreamYard I can't see my top, but on YouTube I can see my top? Is what going on here in John Shop? Let me just adjust my camera. Come in and I walk one with my camera in a YouTube. Oh Lord. It's a good thing I came over here on YouTube and checked it. I was wondering why. I don't know why because I'm streaming through StreamYard and it's picking up in YouTube, yeah. So I'm looking at StreamYard all the time. I'm not looking at Facebook. So in StreamYard, it's picking up from here to here. You know what I mean? But in YouTube, I'm all the way down to my. I'm like, what? So this whole time, and I had no idea. You can't make this up. T, I'm so upset with these times from class one athletes this year, T. Not a good look. Keep in mind that a lot of the people, well, not let me not say a lot of the people, but there are ebbs and flows in life. There are ebbs and flows. So with that said, sometimes you'll see fast times, sometimes you'll see slower times. The athletes are doing the best they can. Is it as fast as the year we saw with what's his name? Boaji, no, clearly. But it's still a good championship. I will say, though, from my personal perspective, the fireworks on the female side will be much more interesting, in my opinion. I expect the fast times, the record breaking performances will come from the female side if there's going to be an attempt in class 4 of that 1175, if there's going to be a attempt in class 2 at the 1127, class 3 1116, class 1 1092, you know what I mean? It's all going to be coming from the girl side. I'm not getting any record challenging performances from the guy side, but it's just life, sometimes you'll see record breaking performances, sometimes you won't. We still have to appreciate the performances. um Right now, you're my personal commentator because I'm watching from another country. Okay. That's lovely. I like when you guys watch along with me and I can share my thoughts for sure. Guys, remember to hit the like. I really want Excelsior winning the. Yeah, cause Hector Benjamin didn't look so good either. And they were talking up Hector Benjamin to be sub 10, and Hector Benjamin didn't look so good either. So it looked like an Excelsior. I could take it for real. It's giving Excelsior. I won't lie. I really wanted to see something special from Daly. He's very talented. He is very talented. That's for sure. That is for sure. But I also want our juniors watching, or the handlers of our juniors watching, to make the correct decisions for them. You know what I mean? On their behalf. Um, Going back may have been good for Abuaji. You know what I mean? Was it good for a DeAndre Daly? No. And history has proven also going back was not necessarily the best. We've seen Christopher Taylor go back and it wasn't the best. You know what I mean? So sometimes the handlers need to step in as well and select the best option for these juniors. Um, Looks like the best we're going to get from class one is about 10-2. I'm thinking we're getting the same 10-3. I don't think we're passing 10-3. I don't believe we're passing 10-3. That was a what? What did the young man from Excelsior run? Let me go look back on the time. Bada bada. 10:39. We're now past 10-3. Let me tell you something. You see when finals roll around and pressure start bust pipe, we're now seeing no fast time. Man, them are gonna start tie up and beer things. Did Daly get into the finals? No, he didn't. You just say it's about the athletes evolving. Yeah, but every athlete are gonna evolve. So you're not gonna see a fast athlete every year. So it's not because you saw 10.99 last year means you're gonna see 1:10.8 this year. I mean not a 10, a 9.99 last year means you're gonna see a 9, maybe even a 9.95 this year. And it's a life run. If that was the case, then people would be breaking the records left, right, and center. Um, the handlers are the coaches. The high school coaches 1 points. But Herbert Morrison now 5 chance. So that don't make no sense when it comes to DeAndre Daly. So does this mean Daly will be going to school overseas after leaving school? Doubt he will go pro. Well, he would have had to do something spectacular this year to get that deal. So and he didn't get it. Going overseas in with an injury is probably not, unless you go to a school that is going to be patient and wait for you to get healed before they run you, like how they did with Abriana Liston. But not everybody lucky so. Because even when people were talking to me about how LSU treats their athletes well, me say, what you talk about? Me not say they run out favor Ophelia and make sure I run 10,000 races the other day until she get injured. So it's only certain athletes are able to be lucky enough to be treated in a way where they're able to successfully transition. You know what I mean? So me don't know if going collegiate overseas is gonna be the best thing for him. You know what I mean? I would still want him to get the best medical attention, yes. And clearly that wouldn't be local, that would be overseas. So me never know. I don't even know the answer to that. One, I don't want to see him go collegiate because I don't want to see him end up in any problems. Um from them running him injured. Like a Mattison. Think about a Javon Mattison. Remember when Javon Mattison go to college? He went to college as an injured athlete for FSU. You know what I mean? So going to college for athletes injured is not the best thing. So I don't know if you're gonna see my MVP or racers the run so too sorry racers. Maybe racers probably is gonna follow behind his bestie Boaji and go to racers. Taylor didn't do well in his last year class one. It never made no sense him come back. Daly didn't get into the finals, no. Ella, you're saying it's different for the guys than the girls, but I'm guessing you're based off how they look. What do you mean? In terms of the performances that I expect in the finals? Yeah, based on what I see from the girls, I expect to see the girls go into record challenging mode in maybe all classes. But when it comes to the boys, I'm not getting any record breaking attempts. The girls all in all classes, I believe the girls can attempt the record. It doesn't mean they're going to get it, but attempt it, right? For the boys, I'm not getting anything as it relates to attempting any record. No. Um, LSU stepped up. with Brianna Liston won't always happen. Nope, it won't always happen. I think he could get lucky. I mean, his PB is 10.08. He's not far from breaking into sub 10. College overseas with an injury now. Me not like that vibe because again, as I said, not everybody is lucky enough to have a team that is attentive and be patient as well and allow you to heal before you run. So all of that will be have to taken into consideration before anything happen. So me don't know how me feel about college overseas. Um, he will still have worlds to prove himself. Yes, under 20s. Yes, for true. He has time to get healed and come back. I agree. Stop writing off daily. Nobody's writing off daily. Guys, don't randomly jump to conclusions because of anything that is being said here. Nobody's writing off daily. We're speaking about the talent that he is, one, and of course, maybe what is the best option for him going forward. Definitely not writing him off. There's no way in hell anybody's writing off Daly. You know what I mean? We're just wondering if going back to champs was the best decision. You know what I mean? And also, bear in mind there are quite a few people that did not turn up at champs. Quite a few of them have little niggles, and they allowed them to sit out because they're looking at the bigger picture. They're looking at under 20s. The same thing could have happened for Daly. I mean, think about it. Herbert Marcy isn't challenging for champs. So they could have had him sit out and wait until under 20. So if he wants to have that big bang moment, they could have just waited. They said, all right, you have a little niggle now. Cool, let's allow you to heal properly. And then we take you, we challenge the team for under 20s. They could have done that. Agreed, T. Liston is a rare generational talent. That's where they took the chance on her. So my point is, I don't know if you'll be able to find somebody willing to sit down and wait and make him heal overseas. You understand what I'm saying? Let him go to our racers. Glenn Mills is very patient, right? Glenn Mills will not run you. As a matter of fact, he's probably the perfect club to go to, Glenn Mills. You understand? Look at what he has done for an Oblique Seville. He has babied Oblique Seville up to this point. This is the first year Oblique has really had all this workload. So, with that said, um, Racers is probably the best option for him. Racers is probably the best option for him. The more I think about it, is the more I'm thinking Racers. Daly is in the finals. I must say doubles me. Anyway, let me go back and look. Maybe me talking madness. I didn't see him in the finals. He ran 10:56. And the last time I checked, multiple people run faster than 10:56. So let me go look again. Um class one boys semi. Look here. DeAndre Daly is 10th in the list of based on times. So even if somebody drops out, like they're expecting what's his name? Steerton, Omarion Barrett to drop out. That's their thought. They want Omarion Barrett to drop out because they're saying he may have picked up an injury. There is still Rashawn Smith from Lacovia that's ahead of DeAndre Daly. As long as he's not 20 this year. Let me look at DeAndre Daly's age. DeAndre, Google. DeAndre. Let me see his age. He is 19 and he's born February. So he turned 19 this year. So yes, he's eligible. Tia just said that as you did. We're on the same page. Racers would be a good look for daily. Mills will be patient. Yeah, he would be. Um Daly didn't make it to the finals, guys. Maybe this is just a training. It's just training for him to get back. No, if you're not 100%, you don't need to come to champs. There are other competitions that will come up. Champs is not it. There are lots of what do you call them? Those development meets that run in Jamaica. What heap of them run? And him can go run with the senior them and take his time and come back until under 20s. Champs isn't the race for him to say he has to, do it for what is his training? Really, Kayla? Training? The amount of development meet run at Jamaica, and you really think that this is a training run? I think Brenna should have gone to Glen Mills. Which Brenna? Brenna Williams? History has shown that Glen Mills hasn't really had any success with women. So, yeah, I think where she's gone is great based on what we have seen so far. Not just from a male perspective, but from a female perspective as well. Um, Not gonna lie, I would love if Daly stayed in JA and go to one of the local clubs. Before Champs, I spoke to him and he said he's focusing on Worlds. Okay, great. I'm happy for him then. So yeah, he should definitely be focusing on Worlds, but again, the necessity to come out here to me sometimes was doesn't really factor in the bigger scheme of things, especially when you're not 100%. I don't think he should have risked it to come out here like that. You know what I mean? Any little random development meet around Jamaica, he could have taken his time to come back. By the time World Juniors rolled around, the trials that is for it, which will be the same time as the senior trials, I believe. Just go there and run. Yeah. Um, Not gonna lie, I would love if Daly stayed in JA. Oh, not bashing the overseas training at all, but I like the local talent. Um, Everybody can't go to a club in Jamaica, to be fair, because there are just that many athletes. So some of them have to take up college opportunities overseas. You know what I mean? Some of them have to go to clubs overseas as well. So, yeah, there's a place for college overseas, clubs overseas. You know what I mean? The Jamaica club them wouldn't pack up too much. And you know what would happen? There would be athletes falling through the cracks. Talented athletes falling through the cracks. We don't want that. Um, I was just thinking the same thing. Maybe Champs is a practice for him to help him get back to form. I don't know nobody using Champs as a practice, guys. That sounds wild to me. Um, where is Casey record holder 100-meter running for what team? He's at Racers. He ran over the weekend Buwaji. He ran a personal best in the 200 meters as well. Looking very good. So yeah. Um, we will see him at Carifta daily, that is. Carifta is at the end of the month. Would I even risk it at Carifta? I don't even know. I want to know how serious. I would have just sit out a bit and just get healed and come back. That's my thought. But anyway, if he's qualified for a Carifta, then sure. Um, he's 19. Blame the coach. Hey, Sharon. How bad is it? I don't know. I'm just assuming that he's not injured because of Western champ. He's not 100% because of Western champs. So maybe I picked up an injury at some point, but isn't 100% yet. Um, Glenn doesn't have the track record with females. Yes, he doesn't have a track record with the females. So yeah. And Glenn is not a night coach as well. Good point. Not a night coach. This is in relation to the Brianna question about Brianna going to Glen Mills. Um, Thanks. I'm glad you came, Sharon. I appreciate it. I'm ready for an Alana opener. I'm ready for anything actually. I'm just excited for 2024. I'm getting a good feeling, as I've been saying all year that I am getting a good feeling. I'm just exhibiting a little bit of patience. It's hard sometimes, but I'm exhibiting some patience until they do come out and shock us with some great performances. And Alana is one that I want to see run as well. Um, One spot meter is not free, guys. Yes, Glen Mills would be the best place for him to go and sit for a year or two. Agreed. Glenn Mills would be the perfect. He's very patient, very very patient. So you're not in a no rush to get you going nowhere. So he's the perfect person to train at DeAndre Daly. Daly need to go back a Carifta because them Bahamas boys want him head for what transfer last year. Did he make the Carifta team? I actually don't even remember, to be fair. Let me see if I can do a quick YouTube. I'm sure what's his name? Asha, something is burning. Nothing burning. It's the bottom of the pot. Okay. Nothing is burning. I think they're talking about DeAndre Daly. Carifto trials 24. He was not in this heat. Based on the run, I see Yuri Lawrence here. Oh, I remember who was there now. What's that young man from Stets that is running with Elite? He was here. So no, DeAndre Daly is not going to Carifta based on what I'm seeing here. Guys, give me a second. I'm just trying to grab some info. I'm trying to grab some info about something. Okay, here we go. Wait, wait, I'm doing the wrong thing. Okay, let me grab this in. Let me drag this in now. Where's my screenshots? Da-da-da-da. So guys, we're not really missing anything happening on the track right now. I believe the girls class 4 is coming up shortly actually. Girls class 4 is coming up right shortly. Okay, let's see what's happening in the comment section. Did I eat all day? I ate right before I joined the live actually. So when I'm done, then that's what the next time I'm gonna eat. Guys, I eat very terribly, unfortunately, because of the job that I do. Well, then again, let me not lie. It isn't because of this job. I've always had terrible eating habits. Always. It was actually worse. It's better now, but it used to be even worse. So back when I used to work in Kingston, I didn't used to eat breakfast because I couldn't eat breakfast because it made me want to throw up. And then I used to try to nitpick at dinner. I hardly ate any lunch. No, that's not true. I used to eat lunch, but dinner was probably like a little nitpick situation. But I used to eat lunch. I think. But yeah, it was bad. It was bad. It's still bad, but yeah. Yeah, daily dinner run for Carif though. For some reason, my dad get to use one spot media for free on his old tablet. LOL. Oh yeah, I don't get to use it for free. Them charge me some. I don't know. Carifta is not for him. Shut it down. He didn't go to Carifta, guys. Um, there's no energy in the stadium. They need to go back for Friday. Yeah, but it was tough on the athletes. That's why they changed it. It's not just about the viewers, but the athletes themselves. They were really being burnt out, having so many finals back to back to back. People that are doing the 1-2, yeah, they really were suffering a lot. So, um, me not dash away the old tablet there. I need some old then. If that's what you're saying, me need some old figure see. No, I lie. Shh. Don't say nothing. Shh, shh, shh. They have eyes. Um, guys, think about the athletes. It's not just about us watching, but think about the athletes. So now we're at class four finals. It's about to go off. It's about to go off. In this final, Abigail Brown from Immaculate, Michaela McDonald from Edwin Allen, Tashana Godfrey from Edwin Allen, Texera Johnson from Heidel, Rihanna Scott from Ferncourt, Michaela Gardner from Woolmers, Chelsea Ann Samuels from St. Jago, and Tanesia Richards from Homewood. The win for me is Heidel, Texera Johnson with Ferncourt, Rihanna Scott in second. Let's see how it goes. Let us see how it goes. That's my 1-2. Do I have a third pick? Not really, but based on times, maybe Michaela Gardner. No, Dr. J.D. Smith, it's not free for people in Jamaica anymore. Then find a different solution, but the 100 meters is the draw and it should be on Fridays. Guys, we have to be protecting the future. It's not just about. I get what you're saying that people are at work and their support is not what it could be if it was on the weekend. But we also have to be thinking that these are our kids, and we're protecting them for the future. These are kids, these are the babies. I don't even agree with what they do from the NCAAs with 2 days of championship and the athlete them. Look at the NCAA's indoors the other day. What was it? 3 days of championship with the finals them on the same day. Girls doing 400 meters and 200 meters indoors on the same day, just a couple hours apart. Like I don't even agree with that. Much less our babies. Are you mad? No. The first thought is to protect our babies, and then we figure out everything else. I agree with you, T. Um, Should sit out for a while and use those development meets to PB again. Yeah, man, get ready for the under 20s with the development meets. There's no need to rush anything right now. Can someone guide me to One Spot Media? The website is, I'm gonna put it in the chat, onespotmedia.com. Um, Scott will win class four, not Taxera. Okay, let's see. Okay, you answered. I thought it was at one time. Wait there. Did you respond? I'm not sure. I'm not sure I understand, Sharon. Scott for the win. All right, I see Texera. Let's see though. Texera to me looks better. But it's the finals, and people tend to, so let's see. We can do both, protect the athletes and put it on Friday. Then when is the 200-meter finals? You have the 200-meter finals first? From a world perspective, there's no 200-meter finals that is put before the 100 meters because the 100 meters is the blue ribbon event, and you typically want the best performance in the one because that's the highlight. So putting it after the two is probably still not the best thing. So I don't know. Um, Tell me why Heidel win. Huh? Tell me when Heidel win or score points. Okay. Wilma's dark horse. Losing out on champs is not the end of the world. There's bigger opportunities after high school. I agree. But for the schools, to see you to get those opportunities running at champs is a big outlet. Right. So yeah, I won't disregard that or pretend. Why she do that? Why is she calling me when she knows I'm live? Everybody's calling me today. Why is that? I'm live, sister. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That is ready. So wait for this to be ready. What you say? What you say? What did you say? They're getting on their marks. All right, they're on their marks. Let's see who takes this win. So we're looking at Texera and Rihanna. Lane 4, lane 5. Sets. And they're off. Texera gets a great start. Rihanna is left behind. But is it John Stafadel? Wait, what? Johnson is gone. 11.83. Wow. She dismantled it. Wow. Guys, what did I tell you about the girls being able to challenge all the records? No joke. That was close. That was 11.87. Record is 11.75. That was close. That was a fantastic run. That was a fantastic run. As Mr. Texera was going to take the win. Texera dismantled this field completely. Wow. Wow. Me telling us a ideal onto something with the sprinting, you know. The sprinting mechanics I am seeing from these girls is immaculate. It is immaculate. Oh no, Rihanna Scott got an injury, I think. I think I saw her pull up. There was some jumping at the end. So the win is Texiera Johnson 1187, Michaela Gardner 1227, and Ferncourt Rihanna Scott 1231. But I believe Rihanna Scott got an injury. This is the big one. This is the big one coming up. Hi Keisha, what's up? What is up all day? I was out all day. I was the 100 semis. There were the girls, and again, I don't want people to think I'm biased, but the girls, are expected to challenge records, right? The boys, it's gonna be exciting, but not record spicy. I believe exciting. You're a little biased. And listen, let me tell you something. I grew up through the Usain Bolt era and watching our women perform well and everybody ignoring our women, right? So if I'm biased towards our women, y'all are you're too bad. Too bad. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna give them all the highlights. So our young baby girls, yes, I'm gonna be giving them a lot of highlights. Scott blew away that star. Scott blew the star in my head. No, she looked like she got an injury. She looked like she got an injury, so I'm not sure. All right, let's get into this girls class. Let's get into this girls class 3. So Maria Baker from Homewood in lane 1. Pasha Gay Forrester from Very Technical in lane 2. Cariel Etienne from Edwin Allen in lane 3. Latrice East from Mulmus Girls in lane 4. And Dora Campbell from St. Jago High in lane 5. Kayla Johnson from Immaculate Conception, lane 6. Lane 7, Carrie Tape from Edwin Allen. Edwin Allen has 2 here. Big chance for points as well as again. And also in lane 8, we have Kalisha Bell from St. Mary High. No, for me personally, it's between Nachis East and Andorra Campbell. If Andorra opens up that stride, she could really challenge Nachis East, but I'm giving it to Nachis East. Let's see how it goes. All right, let's see. All right, it's gone. Etienne gets a good start. Here comes Natrice East. She also gets a good start. Andorra is left. It's East gonna be pressing. Here comes Andorra, but East is in front. East is taking it. Andorra is second. Natrice takes it 11.41. 11.44. Okay. 11.44. Still a good run. Still a good run. Fantastic running. 11.42. 11.42. TM way behind. No, sir. I wouldn't say pressure has come underneath them because I do believe that some of them will live up to expectations. Class one may not be as impressive as some people were looking forward to it being before championships, but the time will still be good. I'm looking forward to class two the most. I believe out of the guys. I'm looking to see Naron Wade and what's his name? Naron Wade and another one there. What? Oh gosh, what's the young man name? Let me see his name. Wait, that's the girls. Where's the boys? Nugent. I'm looking out from Naron Wade and Malik Nugent from Excelsior. I'm looking out for that. That for me is probably going to be the most exciting boys finals in my opinion. Um, it's going to be exciting. It's probably just not I don't know what people probably were thinking before champs. But yeah, the girls for me so far have been doing it. Adora all the way. Let's go St. Jago. Well, she came second, but here the thing though. What I love with Adora, that start was horrible. And she ate up that ground. She yam up that ground and Latrice East. So you see, anyhow, St. Jago, fix that the start there. She's gonna be a problem. And open up that stride. You see when she opened up the stride, what she do? She yam up the ground. She literally was way on her back and she charged through for that second. Fantastic running from Adora. She's one for the future. Look out for her. Once she learns to start properly and opens up that stride, she's going to be a problem. But for now, Natrice East takes the win. I had her taking the win. I had Adora second, and that's exactly what happened. So let's go over the times again. 11:42 for the win, 11:52 for second, and 11 Carriel Etienne 11:73 for third. And that's literally how I thought it would go. 1, 2, 3. That was my 1, 2, 3. So she's saying she was not concerned about anybody as long as she knew she executed her race, she'd win. And that's exactly what she did. That's what she's saying. So that is Natrice East. Nobody was ever going to be challenging her. I love when our youngsters are confident. Let's see. T is way behind. My God. If me there over my yard, me way behind. Me there over my sister, me still way behind. Me don't know. She have good top end. She does. I can't wait to see her in a few years. You saw two replays before I saw the actual race? Damn. So I'm calling Terry Long for 11:16. Um, just 11:16. I'm thinking a bit lower. I was at 11:10. That was my thought process. Let's see. Let us see. Let us see. That's my call. 11:10. Guys, please remember to be hitting the like. Please remember to be hitting the like. It's exciting over here. I'm having fun. Woo! I am having fun. So far, I called. Is it one race gone already or two races? How much race gone already? I called two races spot on. Y'all need to give me my props. Thank you. Where can you watch live? One Spot Media. Okay, bet. What's the time? All right, so bet. And the person okay, just to be clear, you say 11:16, I say 11:10, right? So the time closest to who the person called is who takes the win. That's who takes the win. So let's see. And if it's a 11:13, then it's a tie that. If it's a 11:13, it's a tie. It's a draw. This is properly exciting. No, that's not how it goes. So 11:10 encompasses 11:11 and 11:12, right? 11:13 is a tie. Yeah, and then anything back from there is yours. Anything below 11:10, then it's clearly mine as well. 11:08. Okay. 11:11. All right. Boy, I think the break 11 on the nose. All right, let's see. I think that the break in between, I'm not gonna lie, the finals is too long. I think they did that because of media, but still, like to speak to media and everything and all of the excitement, but there's this lull in between. They may need to adjust the time in between. Um, Let me go over to the girls' class two. No, that's semifinals. Wait, what am I on? Final? Oh, sorry, final. So we have Renisa Edwards from Edwin Allen. Edwin Allen has two here again. All right. Brenna Davison from St. Jago. Shamanique Hazel from Hydel. Sabrina Dockery from Lacovia. Brianna Campbell from St. Jago. Sienna Lee Terry Long from Edwin Allen. Shavian Shim from Immaculate, and Tiana Marshall from Walnut Girls. I actually see Sabrina running another personal best again, potentially in the final. Tiana Lee Terry Long is gonna be gone, in my opinion. Um, Tiana Lee Terry Long is taking this. I think Sabrina Duck is clear for second, in my opinion. So Sabrina Duck takes second. I think she takes it in a personal best. We can say an 11-2. I think we may get an 11-2, maybe 5. From Sabrina Dockery. Oh wait, the boys come up first. Oh sorry, the boys class trainer on it. Me jump too far ahead. Sorry guys. All right. So we have Khalil Archibald here from Edwin Allen. We have Jamani Hilton from St. Elizabeth, Andre Boyd from St. Jago, Mario Ross from Wilmer's Boys, Nathan Brown from St. George's, Shed Brown from Calabar. We have Orandi Campbell from Kingston College, and we have Giovanni Findlay from St. Jago. Okay, so Mario Ross clearly is probably the favorite, but I'm also looking out for Nathan Bryan and Shed Brown. You know what I mean? I think this one is going to be very close though. So let's see. No 16-year-old is running 11. Oh, stop it. We may see the first one tonight. We may see the first one tonight. Guys, please remember to be hitting the like. I would appreciate it if you guys hit the like. No, no, you mean you place to bet your rules? I just see this comment. What do you mean? What do you mean it's your rules? I love His mercy. Anything 11-1 cannot be yours, sir. Clearly, you don't bet a lot. Clearly, you don't bet a lot, sir, to know how betting works. All right, let's go over that heat one more time. They're finally in their in the starting or at the starting blocks. So we're going through again. We have Khalil Archibald from Edwin Allen. And we have Jamani Hilton from St. Elizabeth Tech. We have Andre Boyd from St. Jago High. We have Mario Ross from Wilmer's Boys. We have Nathan Bryan from St. George's. We have Shed Brown from Calabar High. We have Orlando Campbell from Kingston College. And we have Giovanni Findlay from St. Jago. All right, they're in their blocks. Here we go. They're set. They're off. Mario Ross gets a good start. Wolmaz is actually coming back. Oh, here comes Calabar. Oh, whoa. That was close. So taking the win is Mario Ross from Wilmans. And from Calabar taking second is Shed Brown. I think Nathan Brown from St. George's was overstriding. That probably happened. No, sir. They're running style. I forgot change. That they're running style. I forgot change, sir. No, sir. Tell me, Sir Mario Ras don't run like that trees east. I'll dip like that trees east. I'm not gonna lie. Watching a girl do it is completely different from watching a boy do it. Whee! What just happened? You're back home. It switched. No, I'm not back home. I'm still at my sister's place. Let's go, boy. St. Jago. Do it for the 11:16 is the girls' class 2 record, but that gone tonight. I think so. Exactly like her. Him run exactly like her. But he has to change that running style. That running style is not it. He can't continue running like that at all. Not at all. All right, so that is it for that final. The next final comes up at, let me see the time. The girls' class 2 is what's next? Fire is up next. No, girls' class 2 comes up at in almost 10 minutes. Oh my gosh. At 7:53 is the girls' class 2 final. Whoa. That's going to be a lot. All of them run the same, but that's what I was pointing out earlier. I said all of the Edwin Allen girls run and actually even look like Tiana Lee Terry Long. Then come down here the same way, then do everything like Tiana Lee Terry Long, right? And I said I didn't know that I would even see a boy running the same way as Naturist East. I've seen the girls run like Naturist East, and I'm like, okay, cool, but I didn't know we'd even see a boy running like her. You know what I mean? So clearly, it's a trend for the schools to look like the top athlete, I suppose. I like how honesty is. I like how honesty he is. He said that before the finals he was fretting badly, and his coach had to calm him down. This is his first final as well. Kudos to him. Whoa. First finals, walks away with a win. Whoa, fantastic. 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 He's actually making me teary. I love listening to our athletes when they speak, especially when they tell their story. It's very touching. Sub 11. Okay. I don't want no controversy on my channel. So how would this cause controversy? I noticed that with trendy athletes, everybody seems to kind of follow suit with the trendy athletes. So controversy. Oh, I get what you're saying now, guys. Okay, look here. Don't even go there. Don't even go there. It's just to me amusing seeing a guy run the same way. But no, don't take it there, guys. Don't do that. Do not do that. Yeah, I am emotional. I'm an emotional being. Let's see Terry Long. I'm excited for Terry Long. The Thompson said it first. Okay, sub 11. Let's see, guys. Let us see. Let us see. I need to put my glasses on. I don't wear glasses. Terry Long 1098. Whoa. All right, guys. Let us see the time after the final. Let us see. I'm excited for it though. I'm very excited for it. I'm very excited for it, guys. So my 1, 2. What are you guys 1, 2, 3? What's your 1, 2, 3? Let me see if I have a 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I have a 1, 2, 3, but let me see. Um, Let me go to the girls. So we have my one is Tiana Lee Terry Long. My two is Sabrina Dockery, and my three is I guess Brenna Campbell. That's my 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Let us see. I think though that there's going to be clear separation between one, and there's clear separation going to be between two and the rest of the field as well. So one is going to be gone with a gap. I think two is going to have a gap as well to three. Yeah, that's my thought process. Will you be here tomorrow? What time do you get home? Huh? All right, so they're heading to the track or to the blocks, I should say. Why? Again, I think the timing on this is too. Why is there such a big gap between each final? I don't understand. I'm not understanding. Okay. Oh, you fooled me. Good one. Um, Wait. 1085, guys? Seriously? Wait, hold on. I'm missing some comments. Record, please. Amen. Beat 1116. Hodges, we are coming for you. Terry Long 1085. Jamaicans have become delusional with these times. Don't stop it. Oh my God, she will be patient out of the blocks as she knows everyone looking at her. She will feel pressure. Um, I agree that the athletes at this level will feel pressure. It's just about how you manage it, and I think she's done well over the years managing the pressure. I have to give kudos again to these junior athletes to be able to be on this stage with all eyes, all Jamaica looking at them, whether they're actually there or on screen. They know Jamaica is watching and still be able to perform. It's amazing. Um, Record going tonight, I believe so. The most I see happening is at 1116 equaling the record. Okay, it's needed. My prediction is 1100. What lane is Terry Long in? I think she's in lane 6. She's in lane 6. Um, Sub 10 not happening. No, I mean sub 10. You mean sub 11? Hill record is gone tonight. It's Hill and Kerika, Kevona. They have the same, it's tied the record. Also Sabrina did run a PB in the semi. Yes, she did. You see how me tell you, say she was still performing good. Agreed, Keisha. You did say to me that I shouldn't judge the character run. You did tell me that. So to be fair, you know what I mean. But I can't wait for her to get some better coaching. To be fair, because I don't like that running form. That running form is not it. So she has a lot of room. She's one of those athletes that also have a lot of room for improvement as well. So I'm looking forward to the future. I'm looking forward to the future for sure. Let's go over the start list one more time. Renisa Edwards from Edwin Allen, Brianna Davison from St. Jago, Shamanique Hazel from Hydel, Sabrina Dockery from Lacova. Hi, Brianna Campbell from St. Jago, Tiana Lee Terry Long from Edwin Allen, Chevian Shim from Immaculate, and Tiana Marshall from Wilma's Girls. Tell me something about Tiana Lee Terry Long. She's legs. You know, you have athletes that are tall, but their legs. She's legs. I like athletes that are tall and are just leggy. They make good models too. Athletes that are leggy make good models. I love it. Yeah, all right. I grew up in the model era where we used to watch read magazines and look at the models. So yeah, I have an appreciation for athletes or just people in general that look leggy. All right, they're getting in their blocks. Come Sabrina, you better hold those nerves. You know you can't afford to fall start. Yes, because nobody not gonna reinstate you. You cannot afford it this time. Here we go. Set. All right. Dakri gets a good start. Here comes Dakri. She's leading. Okay, here comes Terry Long. Dakri is leading. Terry Long is small passing her out. Let's see the win. 11-1-8. She's mad. 11-22. Record survives. What's the wind? What is the wind? She looks mad. Sabrina Dockery got a good start. Terry Long didn't get a bad start, but Sabrina Dockery got a better start. Dockery was gone. And that's the thing when you get to a finals, all the tension. She was looking for that record. Whoa. So 11-22 to 11-36 to 11-48. That's the 1-2-3. I guess the 1-2-3 I called. You take the win in the bet. What's it worth? Do you even want to take the win? But anyway, it's your win. Yeah, it's just one of those things, guys. It's a finals. It's a finals. Sometimes the win is much more important than the time. That's what you will find in a finals. The win is much more important. She did what she had to do to win, and that's what's important. She is disappointed. Yeah, I saw that. She's definitely disappointed. Nurse can cripple you. Yeah, man, she's definitely in shape to go faster than that record for sure, in my opinion. In my opinion, I thought she would have definitely broken that record, but it survives. Another, it kind of reminds me of. You remember that girl, that class one between Tina Clayton and Brian Liston, and everybody thought the record was gonna go, and they just had this wild negative win, and the record survived. It reminds me of one of those times where everybody's hyping up the record and it just doesn't happen. You know what I mean? Hey Veronica, you still are going? T, yes, still going. I'm glad they haven't had any false starts all night. To be no, they have had false starts. They've had false starts. They've definitely had false starts. I was expecting an 11-1. I was expecting an 11-1 too. But 11-22 is pretty good. No, it's definitely good. It's just a final, guys. And when nerves take you, it just is what it is. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Um, Still a personal best as well. What you know about track and field, you can't jog in a semi. You have to warm up the legs. Actually, Dan, you have a very good point. You have a very good point about warming up those legs. I will agree with you on that. I still don't think you need to go all out in a semi, but I agree with you in terms of warming up those legs. Um, I said it earlier about her start, but still a great run. Exactly, because Tiana jogged the semis. Um, they both did actually. Yeah, you have a point, Dan. I will give you that. You have a point. Sharon, Tiana Lee Terrelong won, not the time anybody thought, 11-2-2. Still a fantastic run, but she's visibly disappointed. Dockery was second, 11-3-3. Good run overall. Dockery got a really good start. And what fails Dockery is her technique because Dockery is very strong. So because she runs the four, she does the two, so she's very strong. So in my opinion, it's technique why she floundered like that because there's no way somebody gets a good start and is unable to hang on, and you can see her faltering, right? So once they work on her technique, she's gonna be a monster in the future. So I'm looking forward to seeing her grow in the sport of track and field. But Jamaica's future looks good. I like it. Jamaica's future looks very, very good. Um yeah, you have to fire up those legs. I agree. Dan definitely has a solid point. Um, who qualifies your opinion? She hasn't run anything close to that. Who in the race she's nervous about? It's a finals. There's pressure of expectation from yourself. Even if you're not worried about who is in the race with you, you're worried because of what you want to achieve, right? So that's the major thing. So sometimes it's not even external pressure. Sometimes it's internal pressure. But yes, she did face pressure because Jamaica was watching. Jamaica has been talking about her running records. Don't you think she knows this? You think she has blinders on and doesn't know that Jamaica thinks she can run records? You know what I mean? That's a lot of pressure for a first year class two athlete. She did good. Um, 11:53 in the semi. Stop it. Both Shelly, Elaine have jogged before. All right. Look here, guys. Both Shelly, Elaine have jogged, yes, but their jogging times have still been fast. To be fair to Dan, at 9:08 is ridiculously fast for a jog. It may be a jog to Usain Bolt, but it's still ridiculously fast, right? A Shelly running at 10:7 in the semifinals and an Elaine running at 10:7 in the. You know how much people run 10:7? You know how much women are still have run now we are on 10-7? Just Elena, Shelly, and Shakiri and Talu and Sherika. Just them the people they alone. Nobody else now run 10-7. So for them to run 10-7 in a semi-final is ridiculously fast. So those legs are indeed warm. So to be fair to Dan, he has a very solid point. So it may be a jog, but it's a jog that has warmed up their legs completely. Saint Clay, I honestly don't see a class one girl running faster. It's your first year class too. She will have another chance. Yeah, man, she's gonna be good. Anyhow, Dakri had a proper technique. She's gonna. Yeah, man, Dakri can work on her. I like the potential. All of them guys have potential. Every single one of them have areas that can be improved. Terry Long is still not the best technically as well. So even if you forget the start issue, just technically, she's not the best as well. So there's a lot of room for improvement for all of these young girls that I'm looking at. From the Terry Longs to the Dockeries to the what's her next the other one name that what's doing the 2-4, all of them. Shania, all of them. Douglas, there's a lot of room for improvement. um I would love to hear what she'll say in her interview. I don't think she don't want interview, you know. I mean, I think she don't want interview because they would have thrown to it. So, look like she won't talk to nobody. She looks disappointed though. Um, Dockery, I'm so pleased. For the 11-3, yeah, man, she ran good. I was hoping for an 11-2-5, but still good. Um, but it's all relative. She just ran a PB, and we shouldn't have expected much better than 11-1. I agree with Dan on that point. Warming up the legs doesn't mean that the athlete will go all out. Yeah, man. I can agree with him on that. I can definitely agree. Is there a link to watch the race? No, you have to watch on onespotmedia.com. All right, so that finals is done. So now we're looking forward to that boys class two. I'm really looking forward to the boys class two final because I think this is going to be the best one. Not in terms of times. Don't get me wrong. I'm talking in terms of the competition. Um, I'm really looking forward to the boys class two. So let us see. It seems she didn't do an interview, guys. So I'm sorry to say she didn't do an interview. Um, so 11 2. So it's positive 0.5 meters per second. Wind, it was at 11-2-2, 11-3-6, and 11-4-8. 1-2-3, Tiana Lee Terry Long, Sabrina Dockery, and Brianna Campbell. I believe that was my 1-2-3, if I'm not mistaken. Points. Yeah, the championships is about the points. So the win is more important than the record. The win is definitely more important than the record. I get that much. Or TVJ Sports Network. You can find TVJ Sports Network on One Spot Media, but if you're not using their One Spot Media, you can use cable. On cable, you can watch it on TVJ or TVJ Sports Network. Um, Class one boys is more competitive. I guess you could say that. I guess you could say that. But for me, I'm not necessarily looking forward to the class one as much as I'm looking forward to the class two. Um, I really want to see Nugent. I want to see Nugent open those legs up. Open that stride up, I should say. Open those legs up. Open up his stride. I'm really looking forward to that. For sure. So yeah. Who came third? Brianna. What's her name? Brianna Campbell from St. Jago. Um, I'm gonna say this. Well, let me not in case it's taken negatively. As long as you're not being disrespectful to the athletes, like saying weird stuff, then you can say whatever. It's your opinion. There's nothing wrong with saying that. Class one boys is more competitive. Oh, I read that already. Class Excelsior winning both class one and class two. As is Excelsior something ago? Boys class Nugent is Excel. Oh yeah, yep. Excelsior and Excelsior is looking good in class one too, so they may very well take it as you said. Tara Long has more opportunities before the season ends to go faster. She'll probably surprise us all. I'm looking forward to seeing her at Carifta as well. I read that already. What do you think about the 100-meter class one finals? Boys or girls? So you see, sometimes guys, when you have expectations going into a race, it kind of dampers the run when the times are not what you're thinking they're supposed to be. So maybe that's why I'm not as excited about the boys class one, because going in I was hearing all this sub 10 talk. So that's what's on my mind. No, because I'm not gonna get it. It's not that exciting. to be fair. But to be fair to the athletes, they're still coming out and running well. So yeah. Um, for the girls, I'm looking forward to Baker taking the win. No, I'm fine, honey. Thank you. I'm looking forward to to Baker taking the win. Wait, what did you cook? What did you cook? Curry chicken. You can cook curry chicken? All right, leave a little for me. I'm gonna taste your cooking. Oh my Lord. Um, Here's the solution. Oh, I didn't finish with the girls class one. So Alia Baker for me takes the win in girls class one. Yeah. Here's the solution for Wednesday 100-meter finals. School holidays from Wednesday to Friday during champs. But I believe the schools. Oh, it's only on Friday. I think they let out early. That's a good point. Maybe they need to consider that to get the school athletes into champs. Yeah. So even if the adults can't be there because they have work, the students can be there. Um, what about Grant from Teach Field? That is class one. Class one. Wait, I don't see a grant. Which grant are we talking about? Oh, the girls. No, I don't think she's challenging Alia Baker. I don't believe she's gonna be challenging Alia Baker. I mean, she can challenge for one of the minor spots, and minor spots being second and third, sure. But I don't believe she'll be challenging Alia Baker. But let's see. Let's see. You never know. Again, it's a finals. It's interesting. We saw in the finals is 8 lanes. Anybody can come out and surprise and win. You know what I mean? So I'm not underestimating anybody. Um, no, opinions are not considered as bashing as long as it's constructive criticism. If Wade gets a good start, he will win, but Nugent is going to run him down. It will be close, I think. That is why I'm excited about it because Wade versus Nugent to me is very exciting in my opinion. Um, is it true that Hebe along with Brianna and Alana are a champs? Yeah, I don't know if Hebe is here, but I think I heard that Brianna and Alana are here. Or at least Alana. So let's see. And it's interesting because the camera hasn't panned to the stands, or at least I haven't seen them pan to the stands to show them. But the TVJ Sports Network feed had cut to a break, and they came back right when they were at the end of discussing some former champion being there. So I'm assuming it was Alana. No, so the break in between these finals is not it. What are they doing? Medal presentation, I think. What's the next? I think they're doing medal presentations. Let me go look at the schedule. So they're doing medal presentations. The next final comes up at 8:20. Oh my lord, we have some time to go. And they're not even showing us the medal presentations as well. Why not? That's weird. That is definitely weird. The former champion was Nkrumah. No, I saw some girls. I saw some girls, so I don't know. I'm assuming it was Alana. I saw two girls when they were saying that, so I don't know. What's the current point standing? Okay, let me give you that. All right, so after seven events scored, the points are Edwin Allen in first place with 63 points. St. Jago in second with 36 points. Homewood is in third with 23 points. Wilma's Girls is in third as well with 23 points. Hydel is in third. Okay, so there's a three-way tie for third. Hydel, Homewood, and Wilma's with 23 points. Alphonsus Davis is in sixth with 17 points. In seventh is Immaculate Conception with 12, as well as Very Technical. In ninth place is St. Mary High with 11. In 10th is Clarendon College with 7 points. Lacovia is in 10th as well with the same 7. Ferncourt and Belfield are tied with 6 points for 12th. Denby is 14th with 5 points. Excelsior is 15th with 3 points. Sydney Pagan is 16th with 2 points. St. Catherine is also on 16 with 2 points. And in 18th is Merle Grove High with 1 point. Now, to the boys class 3, I believe. That was the last one. We didn't see the boys class 2, right? The girl up to the boys class 3 100 meters. So after 5 events scored, so they've only scored 5 events on the boys side. Jamaica College in the lead with 56 points. Kingston College in second with 37 points. In third place is St. Elizabeth Technical High with 17 points. In fourth is St. Jago High with 15 points. In fifth is Calabar with 12 points. In sixth is Excelsior with 9 points, as well as Woolmers is also in sixth with the same 9 points. We have in eighth place St. George's with 6 points, as well as Edwin Allen. Alphonsus Davis is also with the same 6 points. So St. George's, Edwin Allen, and Alphonsus Davis is tied with 6 points. In 11th place is Sydney Pagon with 5 points. In 12th place is Magotty High and Petersfield with 2 points. In 14th place is Denby High, St. Catherine High, and Fogo Road High School with 1 point. So that's after 5 events scored. You're welcome, Dwayne. I like your face. It's too shiny. Wait a second. Asha, let me get rid of some of the shine off my face. I have oil skin, guys. Thanks. Let's see if I can see my face. I got rid of some of the shine. On my T-zone, my God. All right, so there, I'm not that shiny anymore. It'll be back in a bit though, that's for sure. All right, so there is 2 minutes to the boys class to 100-meter final. I think I see them in the background changing their gear. Okay, that's great. So they're here. Lovely. All right. Perfect. Beautiful. That's better. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna start wearing a bag, guys. It's not about what I look like. All right. So we're getting closer. We are getting closer to this class two. I'm excited for this class two for sure. 100%. Oh my God, what's happening? Why is my page not loading? Let's see what happens in this. So, let me see. Let me get this straight. Because I remember Alia Baker had a similar type of execution like um Tiana Lee Terry Long. So, are we not to expect a good time from her as well? What time do you think Baker is gonna run? That's the question. What time do you guys think Baker is going to run? I'm sure it will be beautiful in a. You guys are a mess. 10-4 for the boys class two. I'm excited for the boys class two. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really looking forward to Niall Warren Wade versus Nugent. Nugent and look at Nugent. Nugent is giving me great vibes. I'm not gonna lie. I like it. I have Naron Wade for the win, but I have Nugent sneaking the win. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes any sense, but I have that. That's my vibe. That's my vibe. Pinnock will win the boys class one. Is he this Excelsior athlete? If he's the Excelsior athlete, then yes. That's my thought as well. Oh, you're frightening me. St. Jago. Oh, that's Ryan Pinnock from St. Jago. Okay, let's see. I have from Excelsior taking it Damore Miller. But let's see. It's a final. You can never really say. You can never really say. Naron Wade is headstrong. Always find another gear. Yes, I would have to say that. I have appreciated that from him over the years. I will say. So let us see. All right, so let's go over the boys class two now. So in lane one, we have Antoine Bygrave from St. George's. In lane two, John Ramalda Smythe from Mushat High. In lane three, Tavane Stewart from Herbert Morrison. In lane four, Naroon Wade from Kingston College. In lane five, Malik Nugent from Excelsior High. In lane six, Kyle Boden from Kingston College. In lane seven, Thomas Daly from Cornell College. And in lane eight, Baron Walker from Calabar in lane eight. Let's see. I'm excited for this. Boys class one. He has a brother in the boys class one final. Oh, Nathan Wade. Okay. And Nathan Wade is actually the favorite in the long jump for the boys class one. Okay. I didn't know he had a brother at champs. That's great. If it's one thing I love about finals, there's always a surprise. So let's see. Let us see if anybody can surprise today. There was a major injury. Was the track wet? Oh my God. I knew earlier when they were doing the class two for the boys, it hindered them a lot with the rain. But the rain stopped a long time, so I'm not sure what happened. Did he like run and fall badly? Boy, I'm afraid of the jumps. I have to say, I'm afraid of the jumps. Right, so they're in their blocks. All right, let's see. Nugent and Wade. Art and they're off. Herbert Marshall gets the better of start. Here comes Wade. Wade has it. Wade is leading. Wade is leading. Wade. Ooh, and Nugent is second. 10-4-3. It wasn't close. Or he wasn't challenged. Let's put it that way. I thought he would have been challenged by Nugent, but he wasn't. Nugent got a bad start. Nugent did not get a start at all. But you know what? Cometh the man, the hour cometh the man. When it comes to finals, guys, you have to be able to execute under the highest pressure. So you have to give kudos to him. Another personal best, 10.4. What is that? 3, I believe. He Herbert Marshall got a better start. St. Catherine was well run back, man. I have to say, he got a bad start. Great run from Narion Wade. I want to see the times. If I never want him, but I say them 2KC boy, you look like brother. Okay, the times 10:43 for Narion Wade, Malik Nugent 10:52, Tavin Stewart 10:55. So those are all personal best. All right, Casey walks away with a win here. Called it. Yes, you did. Wade is the winner. Yep, guys. Someone in stadium told you, but you don't know the details yet. Okay, if you're here, don't feel free to DM me if I'm no longer on stream, and if I'm on stream, then sure, type it into the chat here. Um, as I said, if Wade gets the better start, he will win. He got a fantastic start. Um, when I look at how Nugent runs, let's go back to the young athlete from St. Jago. What's her name? I'm not remembering her name right now. But anyway, she has the long stride, right? The tall one. Adora, right? Adora. Adora was way behind as well, right? And she was able to open up her stride much more to get back at the pack, right? So when I look at how tall Nugent is or how leggy he is, let's put it that way because he's very leggy. His stride is way too short. He runs like his legs are like this close together. To how tall he is, his legs should be way out there. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of room for improvement. Personally, just not about the start. It's not just about the start as well. Just how he executes as well. His stride is way too short. For how tall he looks. You know what I mean? So with that said, there's a great future ahead for Nugent. Great future ahead for Nugent. Um, see, you're way behind. Should I refresh my stream? I'm scared, guys. I'm scared to refresh it and TVJ pulls a fast one on me. Oh my lord. Nugent blew it. Guys, it's a finals. You know what I mean? He came second. That's great. It's a high pressure situation. They're young as well. So yeah. Suppose me refresh and me can't get back in a TVJ. Look here, TVJ is playing games, you know. I'm not. I don't want to refresh, guys. I'm sorry. I'm too scared. Lift and extend. Yes, lift and extend. His legs are like this. Like when I look at Shelley and Fraser Price and the extension she has, it's wild for the height. For her height, it's wild. There's no way, somebody as tall as he is, his stride should be that short. Um, it's fine. Just don't check the chat before the race. Yeah, no, I don't typically check the chat before the race. That's fair because me no want to spoil it for me. Even though I have to admit, you guys have been great. I haven't been seeing any, comments coming in before a previous the thing. So that's awesome. You guys have definitely been great today in the chats. Um, And they run a personal best, so that's always a positive. Yes, that's always a positive. Them running a personal best is a positive. And guys, remember that these are our youngsters. They're young athletes with a lot of room left for development and growth. They're on the biggest stage in terms of just junior athletics in general. They're on the biggest stage. So with that said, um don't knock them too hard. Let's put it that way. Don't knock them too hard because they're performing well. Sharon is telling me to refresh. I'm scared, Sharon. I'm not gonna lie. I've been with you all day. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh guys, give me 1 second. Let me grab something and come back. Guys, I'm trying to grab some water. So I'm trying to grab some water and come back. I'm gonna grab some water and come back, guys. Give me 1 second. And I've been running back and forth and I don't see the water all now. Let me get. Okay, guys, let me try to refresh this thing. What's going on? Wait, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Oh, I have to turn the phone this way. Home, BAP, live, one spot media. Okay, let me see if I've caught up. There's an ad. Somebody's bringing me. Somebody's bringing me some water, and oh no, I can't get the water, and they're telling me that they're outside and I don't see them. I don't know what's going on. I'm lost. Anyway, yeah, the next Russia athletes look really good coming up. I will admit. Eat something too. Yeah, man, I will be eating something. It's the class one is on the track for the girls. Nobody not risking it. You're gonna lose your whole channel, I tell you. Nobody not risking it. Guys, give me one more second. I'm hoping I get the water before this race goes off. I swear to you. I made it. Okay, in lane one. I probably have a breathing problem. I was running very far. So, in lane one, we have Ashara Hewlett from St. Catherine. Then we have Trezeguet Taylor from Edwin Allen. Then Michaela Gardner from Wolmer's. Journey Armstrong from Edwin Allen. Alia Baker from Hydel. Chevrolet Grant from Titchfield. Habiba Harris from St. Elizabeth. And Kanila Hope from Camperdown. There we go. Set. And they're off. Good race from Edwin Allen. Here comes Baker. Baker charges for the front. 11:30. Okay. 11:34. Big personal best. Whew. Wasn't the best start. Edwin Allen got the best start. Edwin Allen's Michaela, no, Journey Armstrong, sorry, got the best start. I didn't even see who was second, to be honest. Let me see. I think it's the same Journey Armstrong that was second. Let me see. Yeah, Armstrong held on for second. Big running. Big running from Armstrong. You know what's always interesting to me? When athletes get to finals, they revert to what their original running technique was. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you see them in heats and they look much better technically. And then when they get to the finals, they threw all that out the door and they just run. They let them just get up and run. Like they just say, let me fight to the line. You know what I mean? I don't think this was the best execution from Alia, but it's still a win. 11.34, positive 1.4 meters per second win. Top three run personal best. Top three run personal best. Alia Baker. So I was right. It seems as though Tiana Lee Terrelong did not want to do an interview. So let's hear. Um, okay. All right. First gold medal, yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm so happy for her. Oh my God, the tears. The tears. Oh my God. She says she's, happy that her coach saw it in her to give her the opportunity to run that 100 meters. This is her first gold medal. And she's thankful to her coach. You know what I mean? I'm happy for her. I am happy for her. Um, T, you're out of breath. I was running far. So the road is way out, and let me see if I can use it in meters. The road is like maybe 100 meters from here. So I ran 100 meters and back. Yeah. Aliyah Baker, Armstrong, Gardner, 11:34. I called Baker. Muscle memory. Yeah, I think it's muscle memory. It's gonna take time, clearly, for this good technique to really stick. But I'm excited for Aliyah Baker's future. You know what I mean? I'm definitely excited for her future. Um, Slower than class two. Well, you know what? It wasn't that far off, to be fair. You know what I mean? So still a good look, still a good run. I wasn't expecting it to be faster than class two. I was harboring the thoughts of it being faster than class two. Um, Class one slower than class two. Big up Baker as well. What time you ran? 15 or 15 my foot. You mean like a 20 or a 30? Oh my gosh. All right, guys, one more final and the night is done. One more final and the night is done. All right, so the boys are there now, getting set, getting ready, set, and to go. Shaquin Garden is there. Shaquin Garden is in it. Based on what I saw in the semifinal, Shaquin Garden is in it. This one is going to be interesting. So in the final, we have, just to give you a rundown of the boys, it is Yuri Lawrence in lane one, from Kingston College, Lennon Green from Excelsior in lane two, Ryan Pinnock from St. Jago in three, Damore Miller from Excelsior in lane four, Shaquin Garden from Calabar, Kamani Garden from Calabar as well is here in lane six. Hector Benjamin from lane is in lane seven from Jamaica College, and Omarion Barrett from Steertown is here in lane eight. So, Trekkies, I'm actually looking at this race to be between, and this might surprise you, but I'm looking at it to be between Excelsior's Damore Miller and Shaquin Garden from Calabar. That's what I'm looking at for it. You know, one thing about Shaquin Garden, I've watched him over the years. He will come into a 100-meter race, not being the favorite and turn up and win. You know, that kind of thing. So I wouldn't be surprised if Shaquin pulls off an upset here, to be fair, you know what I mean? But this one is going to be exciting. Let's see how it goes. Let us see how it goes. For me, Shaquin is definitely a guy that rises to the occasion, but I'm looking out for Damore Miller. Hopefully, the Excelsior guy, I think, doesn't disappoint you. Who will it be? Calabar for this one. Shaquin Garden looks very good. And I have this sneaky feeling that he may win. You know what I mean? I'm getting the sneaky vibe that he may win. Oh, guys, I didn't ask you. I did refresh my stream, and it did work. So I'm curious to know if I was able to get it on level with everybody else, or am I still behind? I don't know why I'm always behind, you know. I'm always behind, and I don't know why. All right, so they're on the start line right before they call them off. So let's see. The 100-meter final water down on Wednesday. I mean, thinking about it from the kids' perspective, it's the best thing for them. I understand it from a viewer perspective. It's not as exciting because the stadium is not packed. But yeah, I'm not against it because I want the best for the athletes. Why the stadium look so? Jackies, I mean, I don't see the patchy patchy on the stadium. Or is it because part of the stadium is wet, part of the track is wet, and part is dry? So I saw the stadium patchy patchy. So okay, I saw the stadium track patchy patchy. Must be drying out or something. The stadium's drying out. Okay. It frightened me. It didn't look good from above. That overhead shot was not it. You know how Jamaica patches the roads, right? When they're fixing it, that's how it looks. So to go over the lineup, we have Yuri Lawrence in lane one from Kingston College. In lane two is Lennon Green from Excelsior High. In lane three, Ryan Pinnock from St. Jago High. In lane four, Damore Miller from Excelsior High. Lane five, Shaquin Gardner from Calabar High. In lane six, Kamani Garden from Calabar as well. Is there any relation there, or is it just a random garden? Hector Benjamin is in lane seven from Jamaica College. And also in lane eight, Omarion Barrett from Stair Town. This is the last one, guys. This is it. All right, let's go. I knew somebody was going to say that to me about the whole all Thompson not related, you know. I was actually waiting for that comment. Oh my gosh. They're getting on their marks, guys. Are they getting, wait, what is it? Marks and then sets? Okay. They're on their marks. Let's go. Okay. And they're off. Good start from Miller. Ah, what's happened? Miller step back. Excelsior takes it. Guys, I missed half of the race because TVJ freeze and reach back when the race done. Like I didn't see what happened in the race because the race started, it froze. Then when it came back, it was literally the end. What happened? I need to see the replay. So the other Gordon takes second. The other Gordon takes second. Who was third? Yuri was over there in lane one. It looks like Yuri got third. Yeah, Excelsior took it. Excelsior took it. Big run. Oh, but you know what? I got one. I said he wasn't going faster than 10:3, and he didn't go faster than 10:3. Another personal best. So I called that one. Didn't see him going faster than 10:3. So good running, good running. Kamani Garden takes second, and Yuri Lawrence third. 10:37 to 10:45. Ryan Pinnock 10:46. I think they said Hector Benjamin almost fell at the start. So yeah. Damore is your nephew. Okay. So wait, were you calling Damore all this time? Oh, the Miller. You're messy. Shaquan outside the medals for very unexpected. My high school did it. Excelsior, yeah man, they did it. There was no win to assist, only a 0.1. Okay, fine. If they had a better win, then maybe the time would have been faster. Agreed. Um, the boy who came second, was he a part of the situation what happened last year with the KC boy? Yes, he was. It was him. I did him, you know? Now that you mention it, it was him. And him a look around like he never do nothing. I did him. Him same one. Him same one, Keisha. Him just a look around like, huh? I didn't do anything. Ah, I was never expecting anything fast to see in the semi. Oh well, how the tables turn now. It was him same one, Keisha, from last year. Now that you remind me, you jogged my memory with that situation. That was wild though. That situation last year was wild. He was looking around like, I didn't do anything. And he knew he did something. And it's same him and Shaquille Gardner in the heat in the final to now that I think about it. Now that I think about it. Same Shaquille Gardner as well. Oh my gosh. What is it? Taking one for the team, ain't it? Oh wow. Well, that was it, guys. That is it. That is it for today's stream. I've been on stream for the longest of times. So what I'm gonna do right now is we're gonna end this lovely day. Let me hear your final comments on the day. What did you think? Did it go how you wanted it to go? Were you disappointed? What are your thoughts before we cut the stream? Let's see. I was never expecting anything fast. I'm gonna put up the schedule. So once the schedule is out, then I'll know what time. But here the problem no. Nobody's gonna be at my sister's place tomorrow. So I know if she gonna let me her key, I go see what she has said before me left. For me sneak in her house. I use her live, so I don't know. If anything, I'll probably try to do the stream from my house. If it doesn't work, then it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about that. Um, yeah, I'm gonna get some rest. I'm gonna eat something. I'm gonna get some rest for sure. Um, guess Shaquin isn't the fastest boy at Calabar anymore, cause the second place run faster than his PB. Shaquin has to not run so tight. I think he runs too tight, like force running. So he will learn as he gets older, hopefully. because some of the athletes tend to, fizzle out after a while. So hopefully he continues with his track career once he gets past class one, gets to a nice club slash school, and does what he has to do. But the hurdles is his sweet spot. So I'm looking forward to see him over the hurdles for Calabar. He's the favorite in class one for the hurdles. So I'm looking out for that for sure. Disappointed with Terry Long's time in the final. Um, I would say I wanted more. I'm not disappointed. They're kids. Anything they give me, I'm happy. So I may have been wanting a better time, but I'm not gonna be like, oh my gosh, it wasn't a good time, so I'm disappointed. No, you know what I mean. It is what it is. She gave us what she had, and that was 11-2-2. It was 11-2-2. Yeah, 11-2-2. I'll take it. Um, it wasn't too bad until tomorrow. Bye. Yes, Nolan, I'll see you. Nothing spectacular today, but good showing. Yeah, none of the records were challenged, unfortunately. Not one actually, because I was expecting at least one to go, especially on the girls' side. That was the class two. None of them went at the end of the day. So that's that. Um, Baker, if she trained with her heart and shed some tears and threw up in training, she could easily be a world champion. What say you, T? I mean, are you talking about Alia Baker? Isn't she isn't that stage like way ahead of her right now? First she has to end high school, get to college, see how that goes, you know what I mean? Um but there's a lot of potential there if that's what you're asking me. Yeah. Um, Great show, beautiful, totally enjoyable from start to end. Thank you, Rashard. You've been streaming for over 5 hours. Time to get some rest. Yes, I will be. Tell your sister don't play with our track best commentator. Leave the key outside. Say that. Every other sport. The footballers, when you're watching football, the fans hype it to the end of the earth. Sometimes you watch a match and nothing exciting happens in the match, but still, prior to the match, it's hyped up, to beyond. So I don't have a problem with ever hyping up any event or any athlete. It comes with the territory of just being sports and just being fun. You all know I love the fun. I don't like boring track. So I will always hype our athletes up and expect great things from them. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think though maybe our expectations is why some of us are feeling the way we're feeling. But it is what it is, guys. Things don't necessarily always work how we want them to work. It's just part of the game. We move. Tomorrow is another day. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're kids. They should be enjoying themselves and relax. When they relax, they will have better times. Yeah, but you need to remember that they also have, even though they're kids, they're doing this for their family, their friends, their school. There's a lot resting on their shoulders, so they're pressured to perform. You know what I mean? Even if people are not don't want to pressure them, inadvertently they're pressuring them. So, yeah. Baker came from 11-5-7 down to 11-3 in the same championship stage. She's special. No, she is special. I spoke about it from in the heat. How she executed technically, she looked absolutely phenomenal. What I would say is that in the finals, she dashed for that. She reverted, as somebody said to me, muscle memory. So muscle memory, she forgot everything and she just executed a race and she won. So and that's what matters at the end of the day. Winning is what matters, and she won. So we move again. So yeah, I'm excited for what is it? Day three of the championships. I will put the schedule up on the channel on in the community, so for you guys to see as well. That's how I will know as well what time I'll be on tomorrow. More than likely it's gonna be the evening session, not the morning session. So don't look to see me in the morning. Yeah. So with that said, guys, I appreciate all of you guys being here as per usual. Look out for me being tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna do a post day video. Maybe I'll do one tomorrow morning. I'm not sure, but I'm hungry right now and I want to eat something. And when I eat, I probably get lazy and not want to do anything else. So I am gonna, yeah, get lazy. See y'all tomorrow. Bye. Mwah. Love you.